Gamers, hola, konnichiwa, annyeong haseyo. What's cracking? What's happening? What it do? It's your boy, the Show Bullet 8. We are back again with another stream. Thank you all for being here already, both on YouTube and on Twitch. And if you are on YouTube, go ahead, like the stream. Most definitely subscribe. Feel free to hop in the chat. And if you're on Twitch, give a follow, subscribe, hop in the chat. Let's see. We got Case. We got Gon Get It, bro. He said, "Yer, what's good with a Case?" Hey, yo, that picture was fire. That picture was fire. I just saw that, man. Like the biscuits and gravy joint. I haven't made that in a while. What's good, Teflon? Yeah, what's up, my boy? Yeah, yeah, yeah. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? So, listen. I promise y'all, I was ready to start streaming over 40 minutes ago. However, however, and it's still going. Marvel Rivals is only at 56% right now for this update, which is crazy work to me. The download hit crazy. It was fast, but this network is straight ass. And I've said this a thousand times. Dude was here last week and we talked about like some of the stuff that's going on with it. The problem is he can't get it to function the way that it needs to, the way that it was before, because they had to switch everything off to one main unit, and that main unit, like the transfer timing, is just slow with all the systems, which all they honestly have to do is update at the main unit and flush it out to everybody else. But because of the change they made, it's not happening. Uh, big back, biscuits, gravy, bacon, eggs, sausage. Oh, pancakes. Hey, yo, listen, I can do without the pancakes on the real deal, but everything else there, ah, we all know how I love that. If you pause it and resume, it'll go faster. That's what you can do for a cheat code. Keep pausing and resuming. And you know what? I initially did try that. The problem with it is, I mean, literally, it is. I swear, this network, man. Like, it's crazy. So hang on a second. I just went through and tried it again, and yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. It made it worse. It made it worse. This shit this shit, you know what? We probably not playing rivals today because of this. I can't deal with this. And again, it's always from system to system here too. Like I told you guys, the problems with that system back there, this system right here, this one right here is the only one that'll run certain things, but it's got to be the fucking slowest one. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. But I always enjoy coming over here. I should just go back to, the normal spot that's closer to where I live. I won't run into these problems. And of course, we've already just don't even ask me why. I just don't buy another gaming PC. Just don't ask me because I've done that one too many times. Yeah, no. It'll work for you. It's this network, and it would work. I think at anybody's regular, home, whatever. Actually, you wouldn't even go through this sort of a problem just because of the way that this network. You know what? You will fuck around and get timed out. He said, "Why don't you buy another gaming PC? Why don't I just build another? Let me just build another PC right now with the prices the way that they are on everything." But yeah, so there's only one thing that we are going to talk about today, and there's a reason behind it. And if you guys haven't seen the title yet, go ahead and take a look at it because this is the most obscene shit I've ever seen in my life. If a scam is a scam, let me tell you right now, this is the biggest scam of all time. This isn't some conspiracy theory, anything like that. Y'all know I don't believe in a whole bunch of bullshit ass conspiracy theories. These are things that are actually provable. Provable. Stream on the Dell computer. You know what? What's crazy is that's a no for me. That's a no for me. But even my laptop too, like I said, I told you guys about that old situation last weekend. When I go to visit the states, I'll pick up my other one. It's better, but it's still not, you know yeah. And I can't stream at home anyway. My place, it's just one of those things where it would be way too loud. But let me get into a couple of things real fast. First and foremost, let me give y'all an update on something. I told you all that whole T1 phone bullshit was a scam. It just is what it is. I call shit like I see it, and it is. That phone is actually, it's been found out that that phone is actually a 2-year old model of a HTC phone, which, by the way, let me explain something to y'all. That phone specifically, it is made by the production is like the design of is all Chinese. So when they sat there and fed the people that bullshit about, oh, this is it'll be an American phone, blah 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 blah. Get the fuck out of here. We all said that that was BS from the start, and that is what it is. The other part of it is they lied about their numbers, and I think I told y'all about this a couple of weeks ago. It wasn't 600,000 units that was sold or whatever. In typical Trump, that you guys as president is retarded. And I'm not saying it like like listen, it he is slow. He is beyond slow. He is literally impeding, which is the actual word which is what the definition of that word actually is. He lies so blatantly, so much, and always thinks nobody will ever figure it out, or he knows people are going to figure it out and just don't give a damn. But to say 600,000 is a fucking cry, a huge cry away from 30,000. That's like some certain motherfuckers talking about, yeah, I got 12 inches walking around with a micro. Like, let's keep it a stat. It's leaps and bounds away from what you talking about. HCC close enough to a certain type of something, you switch some letters. Hey, Teflon, you know about that, my boy. Teflon knows about that. Yes, sir. But it's just crazy to me that that was the case. Then the other thing on a positive note, an update that I got to give y'all. Like, so I told you about my friend. She has a son who Teflon, but she has a son, and he was hurt severely, like with he was in a coma for quite some time, unable to move, all those other things, brain damage, so on and so forth. And I told you guys a while ago about how we met, and we have kept in touch this entire time, everything else. And I am gonna go up to Sapporo at some point in time, possibly when I return back from my little vacation visit to the States. But he had brain surgery just after my birthday in March, and he is doing so much better. And she even told me, she was like, I told her, I said something about it because I was making a comparison to certain things at one point in time, and she was like, yeah, you can show the pictures. I'm like, it's perfectly fine, but to show the pictures prior to now, I'm not gonna do that, but I will show you guys this right here. My boy is he's like actually, bruh, he's so much better. Like for real, for real, for real, for real. This was after. I hope you guys can actually see this. The screen is bright as a mother fear. That's not me dimming. It's really not gonna help probably. But yeah, he's actually functioning. You know, Mom Dukes had to give him a haircut, because of the surgery. Everything else, she's keeping it low just in case. And she's got him out and about here and there. But he was real bad off, and that was after 4 kids, just for out of no fucking reason. Just yeah, because that's the way shit happens here in Japan. Like I always say, while the crime rate might be low, the shit that does happen is random and just brutal for no reason, for no fucking reason. But yeah, so on a good thing, that is a very much so positive to something that I've shared with you guys. But I digress. Hang on, my bad. I made a mistake and hit a. Let me see where we're at real quick before I get into this. Damn, we are at 31%. Again, I just don't know if Rivals is happening today, but I do have my Xbox. pulled up here on the system. I'm not even joking. Yesterday, last night, no joke. This had me weak. I was going through old clips on Twitch, looking at some. What were we doing in some of those streams? For real. I looked at some of the old tender streams we did. That, sh- yo, some of the stuff I was saying, oh boy. And I mean, truth is truth. It is what it is. It can't nothing be done about that. But damn it, y'all. Like, are we serious? Y'all let me get away with some of that shit? And a lot of it was just super funny. And then it made me sad. Bring them back, please, once. So the problem is, I can't get into that account anymore. I can't get into that Tinder account anymore because it's it was a tied. It was when I created that for the streams and everything else. It was tied to my phone number, and I don't have it anymore. And if I try to log in on a PC, make a new one, nah, bro, nah, cause oh damn, you know what? Oh no, I can't. I can't make a new one. I can't make a new one because I don't have a phone number attached to my phones right on these phones. Now, at the also no, it would actually translate over to Japan. I think I can figure it out. I'll figure it out. Even with email, it still requires a phone because I tried getting on here. The last time y'all were on it, and it kept taking it to the phone number. No matter, even when I told it to send me an email, everything else was like, nah, you still got to verify through phone number or whatever. And I don't know why. Maybe something else happened to where there's somebody else tried getting into it. Maybe somebody has that phone number again. They tried hooking up Tinder, and they were like, nigga, you already got an account. But use yours? Hell no, because there's a drastic difference between your account and my account. And then besides, well, I mean, I could actually do that, and it would change the location. The thing about Japanese uh, Tinder, I think it would be a lot different than what y'all think, honestly. And then there's certain things that I'm afraid might actually pop up on there that shouldn't pop up, TOS style. But then again, you know what? Yeah, it is what it is, whatever. But no, I was watching through and it made me sad because I'm watching some of the clips from COD. I was like, yo, those days of COD were it. They were it. Now, but we might be forced to play COD today. I'm not even gonna lie. If this Marvel Rivals does not like, I mean, hurry up. It's at 37% right now. I'm just disgusted by it. But, but, all right. I think it's time for us to go ahead and get into this. Fuck. Over the last over the last week and a half, easily the last week and a half, 8, 9 different conversations have popped up. This topic has popped up 8 or 9 different times, easily, and that's just here alone. That's from people here, my Japanese friends, like who all are just like this AI thing is scary. It's dangerous. My friend, Hide, what? This was on Wednesday here, Tuesday in the States. We were having a discussion about a couple of things, and one of the staff members too. And let me remind y'all of something. This staff, and it wasn't actually just one of them. A couple of them joined in on this, but this staff ranges from the age of, I think the youngest person there, she's 17. Everyone else is 20 and up. She is a very intelligent young woman. Every, like, I mean, it just is. A lot of people are, intelligent, but she looks at things in a very interesting light for being 17. Let me be dead ass about that. But they all said, and he was the first to say it. He goes, "This is a scary situation for us here." And I'm like, "Yeah, because it's dangerous." And every single one of them was like, "Yes." And then that's when they all started saying what they felt about it, everything else. Now, I have said things about AI prior. No cussing. All right, cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna try and keep it. You don't. Okay. I see you redeemed that. I wasn't even looking at chat. My bad, my bad. On this screen, it won't show it. On this screen down here, it will. But I have said tons about this before. You all know. And for those of you that are new here, those of you that are watching this later on, those of you who don't know anything about me, I have a background in a lot of different things. Technology is one of those things that I have a heavy, heavy background in, beyond, you know, the other things. Mathematics, being a chef, loving food, like all the things we talk about on here. I don't just say things just to be yapping. I say things because I know what I'm talking about. Not just that, everyone has an opinion. And granted, I've said this before too. Some opinions are right, some opinions are just downright wrong. But on this AI thing, I had a thought while we were all talking about this. And because of the way my brain is, and I'm always doing something, I had to go ahead and voice record this thought. The reason why is because after I'm done talking about something, there's a lot of things I'll just push to the side, push it out of my head for that moment. But then when I come back to talk about it, especially with you all, like certain points and details might be lost. In this moment, when I thought about this, because of everything that they had said and what we had been talking about, it led me to say something to them that I did not want to lose. And I'm going to go ahead and start this off by reading this real fast. All I said is this, all right? People are sheep. It's starting at childhood. You're being herded by tech companies that offer products to schools while acting as if they care about education. But at the same time, they're helping implement terrible policies like No Child Left Behind. And let me tell y'all right now, if you don't know what that policy is, that is a terrible policy and it's starting to catch up and bite everybody in the butt right now. But all the while, all they're doing is extracting the data of the children for profit purposes. Now, if you think that's not true, Google, when they were giving out the Chrome books to schools and things like that, they went through a lawsuit and they actually had to pay out because they found out they were just siphoning information off of the kids. Ad revenue, different things like that. It always comes down to those different types of things. But they didn't take the data and information to continually market products throughout their lives to push those products and propaganda, leading to creation of AI, which is being used to train individuals not to think and draining the resources, both physically and mentally, of the individuals, and in turn hurting you to the end, which is the end goal, the loss of jobs, resources, AI creating division amongst friends, neighbors, mothers and sons, and even in some cases, pushing individuals to end their own lives, literally. Now, if you guys haven't heard about those situations, go ahead and look it up. But I'll take one of these things specifically because it is very pertinent to hear right now. And I'm not going to use a whole lot of visuals and everything else like that, except for in this case. Because where I said creating division amongst mothers and sons, oh yeah, oh yeah, this right here, let me pull this up on screen for you all right now. This young boy here, James Weston Higginbotham, an Alabama University student, was found dead near Kyoto just last weekend. He had gone off on his own on a hike, which, listen, I will say this, that is not a good idea anywhere, anywhere. let alone in that area. I have friends who go hiking. The girl that I've told you all about before, she's usually on stream. I know she's busy right now. She's out in the Philippines, but I mean, she's told me about some of the hikes that her and her friends have taken, different things of that nature. But he ended up trying to go off on a hike and died. And the reason why this is relevant to that whole statement that I just made is because of the fact that the argument he had with his mother prior to storming off at that point in time is about AI. It was about AI. And in fact, I think it said right there, my fear is that he got hurt and that he's stuck. This is before she knew his outcome. My fear is that he doesn't have enough food because there's plenty of water and that he's lost. Those mountains, that forest goes for a very long time and it's extremely dense. But where does it say? Oh, I was using a little bit too much chat GPT. Japan is a country that I've had a hard time navigating, she said. Weston is very anti AI because, oh, wait, why does that Okay, that's weird the way that that's actually encapsulated. But anyway, Weston is very anti AI because, he's into sustainability, engineering, and AI uses a lot of water and is depleting a lot of water resources. And this, my friends, is a fact. When I said in this here that it's draining resources, both physically and mentally, the physical part of the resources and the mental part can be tied to one another because what it's doing is this was actually something I was going to say later, but I'll go ahead and just put it out there now. A lot of people who are fired from tech jobs, especially those tech jobs where AI has come in and started actually, replacing them on whatever scale, they're then used by companies who then hire them to train the AI models in the things that they specialize in and then fire them once they're done. That takes a drain on a person physically and mentally because it's an in and out of a job sort of situation. And then all of a sudden, you can't find a job in your field because you've now trained. What did I say before? What's the best way to teach someone or something how to take your job? You train it to do so. And that's exactly what's happening in these situations. But then the other part that it's draining is that it's draining the natural resources around individuals. Every place that these data centers have been put into, Mississippi being one of the prime ones. It was the first one where they were just like, this is outrageous. The heat that it's producing, the fact that you have to de-water an area in order to put these things in, and then they go back and take up most of the water resources in order to keep them cool, and then kill off all of the electrical resources within an area, forcing you to pay higher prices, so on and so forth. And while most of you might be younger who watch this channel and are watching this right now, I'm going to tell you something. It does and should matter to you. And it should matter to you for a very big reason as to what I'm about to get into, this $1.1 trillion fucking scam, because the math ain't mathin'. And I'm going to tell you how the math ain't mathing, but every one of you should care about this because it is hurting your very futures and it is potentially going to ruin your parents. All right, let's keep this going. Uh, it's created an easy means to rob you. Oh, this is what we're about to go into. AI is also, it drains the mental knowledge of those in specialty fields and tech companies that lead to the enforcement of utilizing AI in cruel ways. It's even created an easy means to rob you should the bubble burst, while turning a true, real life villain into the world's first trillionaire. Now, let's go ahead and get into this. And this is where things are about to get a little bit technical, but I'm going to break it down as simply as I possibly can. And here's where my background in a lot of these different things actually comes from. And you can actually do your own research. And that is without even using AI as much as you think you would need to. Or I don't think we ever, no, we didn't. We didn't. And we will get into that. But this right here. All right. So first off, let me tell you guys something. If you don't know, the reason why the data centers are being put up is essentially to grow a bubble of something that does not actually matter. If you guys don't realize this, and like that young man's mom does not realize this, AI is not helpful to you all in the way that you think it is. In fact, you had Google and other search engines, Bing, while everybody can't stand Bing for its own, reasons, so on and so forth. But there's tons of different ones to where you can actually get the information that you need to get. And all an AI is, all Chat GPT, all these things are just faster scaled, larger scaled, and faster processing of gaining that information. But here's the problem with that is that everybody then automatically takes the information that they get from AI and just rely on it, believe it to be true. That is stupid. And in fact, you end up doing triple the work. First, you have to go in, you have to give the information that you want the AI to research for you. All right. And you have to be precise about it. In your precision, you might go and search for things that you're telling the AI to do. And you can't trust the AI to actually give you the right information. So you're searching outside of it in the first place. But then you get that information back from the AI. Do you A, go ahead and just put that out into the world as though it's fact and though it's true? Or do you B, go ahead, research the information that the AI just gave you, and then rewrite the entirety of the thing or the different portions versus doing all of it yourself? A lot of people are simply taking the information as fact and then putting it out to the world. And here's terrible, and I mean terrible, proof of that. Judge punishes four lawyers after catching both sides using AI in lawsuit. And the reason why these morons, these lawyers who you would think you are a lawyer, your job is to get the facts right. And this isn't the first time this has happened. In fact, a couple of lawyers have been disbarred for this. There have been multiple cases of this over the last couple of years. These morons gave the input, but no one went and researched all the information that was fed back. They took it as fact, they handed it in to a judge, and the judge is like, these cases that you're citing here don't actually exist. Yes, AI has a tendency and a problem with hallucinating things that do not exist. Now, tell me how you think that using a if you went into the doctor's office and your doctor had to go and search chat gpt for an answer that he should know, if your doctor gave you well, let me not say that. That will get me in trouble. That will get me in trouble. Listen, just take the first part. Listen, are you trusting that individual? If I'm in any kind of legal trouble and my lawyer ever says the words to be chat GPT, Anthropic, anything on that level, nah, bruh. Nah, we're done. We're done. You deserve to be disbarred for real. An individual who's supposed to have some sort of knowledge of what it is that they're doing, some sort of knowledge of the court cases that that he's that he's relaying as an example, a team of individuals to do the research. But we're gonna trust ChatGPT. All right, now getting to the main topic, why all of this is relevant. Here we go. I had to write all of this down. So, first and foremost, just recently, an IPO was done. And if you don't know what an IPO is, it is an initial public offering when you go into the stock market as a publicly traded company. And that publicly traded company now is, guess what? SpaceX. SpaceX just went on IPO. And in that IPO, it made Elon Musk the first trillionaire on paper. And this is how you have to know the whole financial structure is propped up on hopes, dreams, and lies. All right. The actual company, they evaluate it at around $860 billion. Possibly some people said that it's only worth 600 billion. But again, it's based on BS and lies. But because of this, again, he became the world's first trillionaire. Let me explain some things to y'all. Oh my gosh. All right. All right. So, the only reason why this actually went through the way that it went through is a few laws had to be tweaked in order for it to go through, which are BS. All right. But the main point to this is that Elon did this in order to maintain control of all three of his companies. He also has a future payout of an extra 1 billion shares of the stock, which is worth about $135 billion. And that's if SpaceX actually, this is where it's stupid, if SpaceX successfully establishes a sustainable colony of 1 million people on Mars. Now, listen, ladies and gentlemen, this whole Mars dream, colonizing Mars, which, we know how Americans like colonizing shit. This whole idea is a joke. This is an individual trying to feed his ego, plain and simple, and a bunch of other people around him helping to feed that ego while filling their pockets full of money and potentially sending everyone into the poorhouse over it. I'll get to why that is. Now, it is not realistic to get to even colonize Mars, all right? Let me explain why. This is where I'm going to go into a lot of the technical things, my expertise on a lot of this ish as well. So, first and foremost, the launch window, all right? Mars only aligns favorably once every 26 months. So, 2 years and a little bit of change, all right? Once every 26 months, all right? In the next 30 years, you there'll only be about 14 of these launch windows. Mind you, Elon Musk is in his 50s. 50s, all right? To send 1 million people across 14 times, they'd have to launch over 71,000 people per actual window of time frame to get from Earth to Mars. Now, the breakdown of this mathematically would be 710 of their quote unquote starships simultaneously every 2 years, and that doesn't account for the cargo ships, for everything necessary to even potentially sustain life or even set up a structure on Mars. All right, that's one, and that's pretty damning right there. Here's the next thing. So all the cargo, the reality of it is, what is necessary to do this is crazy work. All right, so you would need. The estimate that I found in every article from every person who has said anything about this, for every one human, you'd need at least 10 to 100 tons of cargo. That's food production systems, water extraction tools, nuclear reactors, habitats, and med bays. All right, you got to have med bays. Med bays are a real thing. All right, yeah. Now, sending 1 million people requires moving 10 million to 100 million tons. The math ain't mathing, people. Even if every starship achieves a maximum planned capacity of 100 tons per flight, it would take 100,000 to 1 million successful cargo landing on Mars. Mathematically, this is, like I said, this is out of the realm of an individual who's in his late 50s. Mathematically, not possible. The manufacturing limits, all right? There's definite limits on those. Mars have no factories, no steel mills, no semiconductor plants. Every piece of heavy machinery would have to actually like be flown there. The construction time, I'm not even going into depth on that. The construction time is obscene. Even for 100,000 people on Earth to build something like this would take decades. All right, and here's the other part right here. Human biology. There's a limit to that. If you guys don't know, individuals who live on the International Space Station, when they come back, they are screwed. They are screwed. You have to go through a lot of hospitalization, retraining of certain things because you are no longer utilizing your muscles and different things of that nature on an International Space Station. But we're going directly there from Earth. We're okay. We have, you know, functioning bodies. Well, here's the problem with that. All right. A 6 month journey in space exposes passengers to intense solar radiation, zero gravity. So, bam, right there. 6 months out the rip. You've already depleted a lot of that physical health, that physical well being that you had when you left from Earth. Now, this causes muscle wasting and bone density loss, which is exactly what I was talking about when they're on the actual international space stations. When they come back, everyone experiences that. I made a joke a long time ago about like during stream where somebody was like, I'm just big bone. I'm like, no, 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 no. Everybody's bones are the same as far as density wise, unless you have lived in outer space or you have a medical defect. And this is where that, like, this is the truth behind that joke I was making. Yes, you cannot be in space for long periods of time and expect to be functionally fine. Now, the surface of Mars has only 38% of the Earth's gravity. And here's the thing, there are there's no medical data right now on whether humans can survive long term, reproduce, or successfully carry pregnancies to term under partial gravity. Gravity puts in a lot of points here on Earth. It puts up high numbers that you're not going to have in Mars. All of this shit is crazy to even think that they just made someone a true, and I mean true, villain. The name of one of the centers, the data centers, is Colossus. Do you guys know what Colossus, the name Colossus comes from? It's named after a 1970s movie where AI literally took over the world and just started destroying shit. And here's the other part to that. I've tried explaining this before to you guys, and I've said this to other people, and they cannot get it through their fucking thick skulls. AI is not sentient. It is not helping you do anything more than what you can already do on your own. In fact, it's hurting people more than helping them. And it will for quite a long time before it ever gets to a point where this is any good. But the real reason why this transaction went through, shareholders. So, X is a money just drain as a company. When he bought that social media site to push his propaganda and every goddamn thing else, it was nothing more than a money drain. Then you've got Tesla. Tesla, again, another money drain. And one of the big things about Tesla is this: the EV batteries, they are one of the biggest problems in this scenario. And they will come back in a moment as I'm talking about this situation. And the other company, SpaceX, while SpaceX quote unquote brought in $18 billion, and you have to remember that all of that, a lot of that comes from government contracts, government funding, tax dollars from you all. Guess what? Um, well, it's in the negative every year about $6 billion. Why is this relevant? Where did I put that? This is the part that's crazy because the reason why they bundled it this way and the reason why it's going to hurt everyone else is because the bundle actually is playing off of the 401ks and savings of the American people. Essentially, to break this down versus all the detail I went to on here, they pushed through a rule to where the IPO could go on within a 15-day period of time instead of having to wait an entire year to go on to the S&P 500. 15 days. Why? Because investors wanted their money back on all of these companies they've invested in. That includes Tesla and SpaceX. As far as investment in Twitter or X, whatever, but they bundle them all together. It's nothing but a fucking shell game. Now, here's the thing right here. Where is this? Because I wrote this or I typed this in with a very specific for a very specific reason. I've already slightly explained it, but the fact is everything is put onto the 401ks of working individuals. If the bubble busts, if this bubble should burst the way that the housing market bubble burst in 2008, 2009, people are about to go belly up. Those 401ks, again, worthless. All over greed. Here it is, here it is, here it is. Retain future payout, the future payout situation. Damn it, did I not put this in here? I guess I didn't. I guess I didn't. Maybe I didn't. But the reality of it is, it's all prop. You don't own. Well, you're forced to own a portion of this stock in order to inflate the actual price of the stock. Now, while Musk cannot pull out for 1 year, that sounded crazy, but y'all know what I mean by that. He cannot pull any of his shares for 1 year. Those investors don't have that limitation. They can pull out whatever it is that they feel like they need to when it hits a max cap that they believe is relatively fine. Now, if that happens, they pull out whatever is owed to them based on the investments they made into Tesla and into SpaceX and into XAI. If they pull out at that point in time, you all know what happens to that stock at that point. Bloop, 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 bloop. And then let's say that that's around that year mark, and Elon Musk is like, "Nigga, I am on paper a trillionaire. Now, if I pull this bread out, I can financially actually be a billionaire, a liquid billionaire. Or I'm sorry, I said billionaire. I mean trillionaire. I can be a liquid trillionaire. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, you all are screwed at that point in time. And damn it, why am I saying you all? I have a 401k. There ain't shit in my 401k. I'm not even joking. There's not. There's not. There is not. They they set this up I didn't even know that my job did this. I had no clue that they did this until all of a sudden I got an email saying, oh yeah, by the way, you need to contact so and so," and I still haven't contacted them about this. You need to contact so and so, Fidelity, in fact, Fidelity Investment Group, because of your. I'm like, my what? Yeah, I found out they set that up automatically. But I digress. There ain't shit in there. I'm putting shit in there. I got the money to put shit in there. Like it just don't. Yeah. Anyway, so let's keep this going. Now, I had to do a little bit of research on this part, and here's what's crazy. You have Fidelity too. Yeah, you're. I know what you do, so I know that you're. Did your company automatically set it up for you, or did they ask you to set it up? You know, if you wanted to do so. Okay, no, no. I found what I actually put here. I actually did find it. Okay, so essentially, what I said was all he's doing is that he's taking his heavily debted companies and folding them into one for this IPO. I think I did, but they moved shares. Yeah, they moved the shares around for you. Of course, that's exactly how that goes. So because Tesla's core EV business faces uncertainty, I mean, yeah, and X remains deeply indebted, they anchored they anchored those to the $2.4 trillion asking for SpaceX and the AI structure. Now, here's the thing. In researching what other analysts, I told you what other analysts thought, and the median was about 780 billion as far as the valuation. But again, these valuations are based on the things that I spoke about earlier, which are absolutely lies. All right? The risk is transferred to the index funds of the index funds and the public itself. So the rule change, it was a rapid rule change for SpaceX to get fast entry into the Nasdaq, not the Nasdaq 100 index, which is crazy because the Nasdaq, that is one of the hardest ones to get into, and it normally takes a company at the very least a year. They have to wait it out. They have to wait out the year. But here's the thing. Who do you have in office as you guys as president right now? A a greedy moron, a greedy moron. And so, of course, he talked to the people he needed to talk to. He didn't even talk to him. He said, "Make this happen. Make this happen." And so the rules were changed on the by the FTC. Now, millions of regular people are holding passive retirement accounts such as 401ks are now forced to hold SpaceX stocks. And they actually will bail out the company's risks without a choice. So if it fails, if Elon decides to pull all of his stock or a huge amount of his stock out, that that flushes the company itself down the toilet because he knows these things that he's saying are untrue. But yet again, the American people will be the ones to bail out another billion-dollar, well, in this case, trillion-dollar institution. The high retail allocation. All right, this is what's insane. SpaceX intentionally, they intentionally allocated in like 30% of its shares directly to retail investors. This shifts a massive part of the financial burden away from banks onto everyday retail traders. Why? The banks weren't willing to take this fucking risk. The banks know that this is unrealistic, that this dream, this fucking pipe dream, this idea that this individual has is unrealistic. But you know what? They took on a little bit of the risk, and here's why: because they can make money off of it. Pure and simple. But the rest of the risk, again, passed off to the American people. But let's take all of this and throw it out the window. And here's the thing. There's a ton of geopolitical interests that are involved here, whatever. But I want to take all of that off the table and get down to like what I know, how I know the math ain't mathin'. This part is funny because what he's saying now is that you know what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and we're going to set up these. Yeah, listen, ladies and gentlemen, my brain is about to explode on this part because this right here, this to me was like the dumbest thing that anyone could have believed when he said it. He said we're going to build the data centers out in space. If this were a class, I'd be like, can anyone, if this were a physics class, a science class, any fucking class. I could ask this in English class, I believe, and I'd be like, hey, if I told you we were going to do that, and if you have a room of decently intelligent individuals, can anyone raise their hand and tell me what the problem is? First and foremost, the physics of it is crazy. But the bigger thing is the vacuum of space, the heat problem. That is one of the most, or should be the most commonly known thing right there. The problem with heat. But let's go through it this way because I wrote it out this way. All right. On Earth, data centers, they they take up a lot of energy. I told you guys that they actually drain, they have to dewater areas in order to put these things in, and then they produce massive amounts of heat. That's just how it is. They're cooled typically by using water and circulating air. So they remove all the water, switch it over to where the data center itself now is taking that water in order to mass cool itself and then pump out all the hot air into the atmosphere. Now, I wrote down the physics of it, but I'm not going to get into that part of it. But just take the math of it. So like a current like land-based, earth-based AI data center consumes about 100 megawatts of power. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, uh, even if you don't know what a megawatt is, that should sound like a lot because it is a ton. It is a ton of power. Now, nearly all of that power becomes heat waste. That heat waste is pumped out into the atmosphere, and it causes all kind of issues. But I won't get into the whole, that whole part of it. This is where it gets stupid. To radiate 100 megawatts of heat into space at safe operating temperatures, so it would have to be somewhere around like, I did this. I'm off, I think, right now in saying it this way, but I didn't put it in here. It's like somewhere around like 28, 28, upwards of 30 some odd, 30 degrees Celsius. All right. That had to be the offset. A space station would require, a space data center would require massive radiators spanning over 220,000. square meters, which is about the size of 40 football fields. That's a lot. So now we run into the same problem that we ran into before, which is getting all of these materials up into space. It's a setup. That's to set up one space data center. Somebody tell me how this company was valuated at close to $1 trillion, was asking for a $2.7 trillion valuation, and made a fucking moron a trillionaire. But we're not done. The data transfer is another problem. Latency, bottlenecking of bandwidth, everything else. And the crazy thing about it is you have to think about something. Fiber optics, which are set up underground throughout, and I had fiber optics at my old place when I lived in the States. That's why my internet was so stupid fast. Like, you all remember, I downloaded a game and it took 30 seconds. What are we talking about here? At max, for something that was over 100 gigs, it was taking me maybe 10 minutes. But here's the thing. Now, you can't set that up in space. Infrastructure's not there. Nah, don't cap. You were using that White House Wi-Fi with the green screen. And yo, I had better Wi-Fi. No, no, no. I had better fucking internet than probably the White House does, y'all. Chat, like, we remember those were like, listen, my internet that I had when I lived in America was something crazy. Even here, my internet well, where I live, my internet is it's good. But I would have to have them come in and do some things to switch that up. But I don't even own that yet. Like, whatever, whatever. But the latency and the speed of light limit is a problem. So the physical round trip for a data packet to travel from Earth to space and back, that introduces a huge latency problem. And even if it's a few milliseconds, you have to think that real-time processing for a data center, for AI, for a data center, and cloud gaming latencies, I'm sorry, cloud gaming latencies are quicker than what you would run into with setting up a data center in space. So this again, fucking stupid. Because you have to think about the things that they're going to be using, that they are using AI for, and that they're going to be using it for in the near future. And a lot of that involves fucking with the stock market. If anything is off, if anything is delayed, you could crash countries. So this is just crazy. Atmospheric interference. I don't think I need to go too much into that. But think about it though. Atmospheric interference, information transfer from space to wherever on the planet Earth. Especially dependent, cuz see, here's the thing. He just said in space. Where in fucking space? Where? And if you tell me he also wants to set this up on Mars because he has a fucking boner for Mars that's out of this world. Ladies and gentlemen, somebody needs to just right to the throat. Just give him that. Y'all can't even see how fast I'm moving. Let me do it slow for you. Bow! Straight to the throat. Chop his ass right to the throat and make him choke on his fucking words because this is crazy. I know Wi-Fi better. Hey, you know what? Shut your mouth. Nigga, fuck you. My line is clean when I actually cut my hair. The other part of it, space debris, meteors, radiation. All of those things play a part of it. Now, I'm going to stop on that and I'm going to give y'all something real quick. And that's the opposition to what I'm talking about here. And a lot of people, y'all know how I am. I think about other people's potential rebuttals, questions, things they might say against something when I'm speaking on it. And let me tell you something. These are the things that I came up with, and I think that they're fairly good rebuttals. One was, well, There's satellites and international space stations, all those things up in space. How do they survive? How's the heat not affect them? How's this? How's that? Yada, yada, yada. Let me explain something to you. All of that shit works differently. It's not a, a data center. All right. I'm just telling you why this cannot work. Why this evaluation was a lie. So first off, what I go with, I went with okay. So satellites, standard Starlink satellite or deep space probe operates with just 1 to 3 kilowatts of power. The International Space Station, which is the size of a football field, by the way, all right, that runs on 120 kilowatts of total power. You have to understand something. All of these things, they actually utilize a low power system. All of them do. So they all avoid overheating because the heat budgets are thousands of times smaller than what a data center would be, what it is, and what it would be in space. So it makes the cooling systems completely incompatible with a data center. Let's see. Oh, satellites and the rovers, and like the Mars rover, for instance. All right. So satellites are wrapped in highly reflective gold foil blankets. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the ones that they put out in space that go out and take all the photos of space, everything else. And it's a completely different passive system designed to bounce solar radiation away from the sun so it doesn't cook the hardware. But MLIs also trap heat inside. And if you wrapped one of these data centers inside of that sort of foil that those have, including, I'm sorry, the satellites have, and things like that, what you'd be doing is that you would actually be housing all of that heat underneath that, pushing it back onto the center itself, and every one of those chips would melt in a matter of seconds. And speaking of chips, another thing that all of this has done already has caused every price on hardware. We already talked about this. Hardware prices are insane. Buying RAM and anything else is out of the question, and other companies have already shut down the manufacturing of RAM to consumers. They're strictly working with the AI companies. So, other things would be like heat pipes, ammonia loops, things like that. Think of a fluid cooled system that you have in your PC. Not probable, not possible. Rovers and the Mars rover actually has an opposite problem because Mars has a thin atmosphere and gets very cold. Rovers generate heat using small nuclear thermal generators. I had to look this one up to fully understand how those worked. While I understood portions of it, I did not know about the RTGs on it. But uh, it's just warm enough and it keeps the ability to function. The physical impossibility of sun shielding is just, you look, space telescopes like the James Webb use a multi-layered sun shield. And like I said already, you cannot dome a data center in a sun shield. It will destroy itself, plain and simple. Now, I want y'all to think about all the things that I said that they cannot do and the reasons why they cannot do it. And I didn't even actually go into the actual math of it, which is fucking insane. You know what? I might give you one thing. One thing. One of the things that I actually tasked myself with actually going into. But, okay. The calculation of the heat rejection area, this is something we had to study, that you have to study in physics too. And essentially, this is so unrealistic that it potentially could not be figured out for easily 1,000 years. I mean, the math on this is it's dumb. I hate looking at what I wrote here. It is terrible. But let's just say that all of this was figured out. I'm gonna try and I'm gonna try and give y'all a little positive here. Let's say all of this was figured out and it was feasible to build these in outer space. Why the fuck, if you have all of this ability and all of this knowledge to do the impossible, which includes, again, like I said, transferring, and I mean be tons, megatons of required materials in outer space to do this. If you figured all this out, why don't you actually correct the problems that are currently here on the planet in which you and your fucking 14 children live on, 30, however many babies mamas? Why wouldn't you figure those things out? And here's how they could. All right. So let's say that they figured out some of these things. Here's something that would actually become available as Earth-based technology: waterless closed loop data centers. Waterless closed loop data centers. If you figured out this fucking thermal issue, if you figured out this heat regulation issue, you could actually create waterless closed looped data centers here on the planet Earth. But you haven't figured that out. And so you just shit on the communities you go into. To survive in a vacuumless space, engineers must invent ultra efficient closed looped thermal systems that use zero air and zero water, relying purely on phase change materials or hyperconductive graphene structures to move heat. Now, if you guys don't know, graphene is used in a lot of different things that we use daily. Your cell phone actually has a bit of graphene in it. If this problem were figured out, people wouldn't be as upset about these data centers as they are, beyond the fact that it's taken up the amount of land that it's taken up. It's actually destroying people's homes as these places are being built. It's killing off farmland there in the country that you all reside. And this is why it would piss me off. Like, this is the thing. When this happens here, and this is why my friends here are worried about it. They're worried about the data centers being brought here to Japan. Hell, they already have a couple. But the data centers that we're talking about now are being looked at as being set up here. Mind you, there's nowhere near the amount of land here that there is in the States. Nowhere near the amount of farmland here that there is in the States. If the government does that here, they are literally killing off the society here. All right. If this tech were a reality, this would allow companies to build dry data centers and place AI supercomputers in the middle of the Sahara fucking desert or deep underground in drought prone regions without using a single drop of the local water. But it doesn't exist. And that's why this is a fucking lie and it's a pipe dream. The advancement to consumer electronics. I won't go through all of these, but I'll just list off the things I put down here. Next generation EV batteries. This would solve the deficit that they have at the company that he decided to bundle into this IPO in order to relieve itself of the debt that it has. High efficiency industrial decarbonization. But you know what? We've got this all figured out. We could decarbonize a shit ton of stuff efficiently at that. But man, fuck the people of Earth. We don't want to do that. I want to set up data centers up in space. I'm not gonna say exactly where. Maybe Mars. Maybe fucking Venus. I'll go for that attempt. Y'all done already gave me this amount. And listen, y'all done made me a fucking trillionaire on paper. When I cash out, that shit's a reality. That's what he's looking at this like. Almost 60 fucking years old. And you're telling me that everyone believed that this motherfucker was going through an altruistic time in his life, saying that he was going to build colonies on Mars, build the data centers up in space, while doing the very opposite of those things and building them here on the planet Earth, fucking up communities, draining people's energy, water, and resources. Not only that, not only that, paying off his other evil genius counterpart who invested in his businesses, and I believe the only one that that evil motherfucker invested in. And if you don't know who I'm talking about, we're talking about that ridiculous moron Peter fucking Thiel. He invested, I believe, in Tesla, but not SpaceX. Maybe it could be the reverse or both. And all the other people who invested in the companies but have not been getting the return on investment because of the fact that every one of these pipe dreams that he is fucking throwing out there as claims of a change to a greater future, when we all know it's not, all he's doing is losing their money, but making himself rich at the same time. And now, hey, guess what? If you have a 401k, you're holding the bag if this shit goes up. If this goes belly up, you're holding the bag. I'm telling y'all right now, I could write all this out and actually put it on online for everyone to look at, for everyone to research on their own, for everyone to actually realize how much this math just ain't mathing. One of the other things that could potentially have offset all of this is that since the LLMs were already created, like the structure for the AI and everything else, if people actually were able to run the AI themselves on their home PCs, which actually is feasible. In fact, someone that a lot of you all know very well from online fame, PewDiePie, actually created a system that's a plug and play system for you to run AI on your home computer. Now, of course, it's going to be slower unless you build a better computer or a better PC at home. But the problem with that is, again, you can't. You can't. You don't have the bread for it right now. No one does. You could run models that actually work better than the Chat GPTs, Anthropic, Grok, all those other things on your home PC. But they made it to where you can't. Hell no. They wouldn't make any money otherwise. This is crazy to me. This is a bubble. It's a scam, and everybody needs to understand it. What can be done about it at this point in time? I mean, honestly, look, I guess maybe I just wanted to prove a point here. You know, I'm not bitching or complaining about anything. I am just proving to you that people eat up lies like they drink fucking water. It's insane to me that this has happened. There are means to actually stop this as far as the data centers going up in more and more places, but people have to come together on doing that. And there's been a few cities that I've actually looked at and seen online, read articles about where they've stood up against companies coming in and setting up these data centers. But until everybody gets on the same page, this is what it is. And be prepared. Hey, it's not the Mexicans taking your jabs. It's not the foreigners that they're importing in who are taking our jabs. No, no. It's the people that you individuals who think they are so great because they're billionaires. Those people that you look up to, those people that you trust, that you listen to, who will lie to you in an instant and take the last fucking dime you had, even if you were on the ground starving, and that dime could buy you a full meal and sustain you for the next 10 years of your life. They would take it out of your hand in an instant and say, bitch, die. Because you're meaningless. You're meaningless to individuals like that. And that's just the fact. It's the truth. And this is the problem when you turn an individual who honestly, does not deserve it, into a fucking trillionaire. Why? Oh, because he's so smart. He didn't create anything. He is the Steve Jobs of his field. I've told you all how I feel about Steve Jobs. He was a fucking hype man. He's good at his job, though. He's a good hype man. I will give him that. But he never created a thing. He was there as the lifetime CEO of that company because he knew how to get people to buy the products that others were developing. Elon Musk bought X, ran it into the ground, bought Tesla, ran it into the ground, stopped some of the ideas that potentially could have boosted this company, skyrocketed it in a way that's actually meaningful, but did so and got the government to cover them to where you can't even get the Chinese EVs into the country that are better than the ones that Tesla produces. And then created SpaceX. And they took all the money away from NASA and everything else. He creates SpaceX to fulfill a dream, to fulfill not it's not a dream, to fulfill his ego. He knows this isn't possible. A million people on the planet Mars in his lifetime, not feasible. But hey, I'm gonna leave this alone at this point. I'm over it. I got it out my system. You guys feel free to let me know what you think about it in the comments. I would have rather have turned this into like a 20, 30, 40-minute video, but there was no way you all know, I don't have the time. This is the only time I have in order to talk to you guys about these things and then cut it and throw it up in its own video. But let's go ahead and move past this at this point. Just feel free to let me know what you guys think in the comments. Do you see anything that I've missed as far as this whole, you know, situation where the math just ain't mathing? I mean, there's a lot more to it, but to go into that, I'd have to run like a week long marathon. But anyway, yeah, we're done with that. Disgusting. Wow. Listen, listen, listen. It's only at 97% complete. This is what I mean. This network is crazy. Oh, now 98%. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break, hit the bathroom, do that whole thing. When I come back, we will get into rivals. Hey, Teflon, are you trying to run Battlefield 6 again right now? And if anybody else has any games that they want me to run today, you know what? I'm gonna break myself and go ahead and get on Call of Duty just to give it another shot. I'm gonna go ahead and give it a shot again today just to get that FPS feel out of my system. I'm not gonna be happy about it, but I'm gonna do it. But for the long game today, I don't know. Should we go? I don't know. Do you guys have anything new that you want me to check out, or anything on Game Pass, or any demos, anything? Throw that into the chat. What is this? 007 First Light. Oh, I could buy this. I'm sorry, I'm looking at this while while, nah, nah. I don't think I've been impressed by any 007 since GoldenEye. I'm trying to look. If you guys can think of any games that you might want me to run as the long game today, which I wanted to go back into, you know what? If we don't do GTA 5, I could try and hop back into Cyberpunk because it's a different system and it might run better than the other one, the way that it was running. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take this break and I'll be back in a few minutes. 007 is basically like Hitman. Oh, is it? All right, so we you want to run BF6? All right, cool, cool, cool. Descenders. What the hell? What is that? Is that even real? Let me check. I'm trying to see. Like, I haven't gone through Game Pass and looked at all the stuff that it has on it right now. Because what I'm not trying to do is download another game because we already see what that's gonna look like if I try and pull that. Yeah, you know what? Throw some stuff in the chat and let me know if you guys think of anything. I need to go and hit the bathroom for real, for real. Like, it's terrible, but it would be funny to play. What is it on Steam or something? Okay, so that just finished. That just finished. You said it's terrible, but it'd be funny. I'm down to do some stupid shit like that. I don't even see that. I don't even see that here. Of course, Steam is always weird when I try and search games. Cloud? It's on what, Xbox Cloud? You said Descenders or is it Defenders? No, it says Descenders there. It's a bike game like Skate. You just fly out. Wait, what? It's terrible but funny. So, okay. So, let me check real quick. A bike game, but what? Were you saying yes to Steam or because I'm telling you, I just typed it into both Xbox Cloud and Steam, and it didn't pop up on either one. Send me a link or something like that on in Discord. What? I didn't ask for all that. What the bro, what is going on? I typed one thing in and it put a whole string. Defenders, no, I don't Defenders or Descenders. Dungeon Defenders. Oh, you know what? What was the name of the one that you sent me, Teflon? What was the name of the one that you sent me on Discord? Was that a demo or I didn't even get to look it up, bro. Like I'm sorry, I've been so like all over the place with doing stuff. Engine Fall, but that's not out yet. I'm gonna guess. In fact, a friend of mine said something about that to me last night because I think he was telling me about the Nintendo, like the new releases that they showed on Nintendo on the Nintendo. Oh my gosh. Hey yo, y'all, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey yo. Hold on. I'm gonna show y'all something in a second. New Zelda coming out. Yeah, I saw that. It says Game Pass Essential. I played today. Horrible. It's like Rust and still needs work. Can't even play with friends. Oh, you're talking about the engine fall one? That train game was booty. It said booty. It says Game Pass Essential. I have the highest level of GP. Oh, Resident Evil Veronica coming out. Wait, did we look at that on stream? I don't think we did last week. But look at this. Look at this real quick. I want y'all to take a look at the screen here. Uh, I'm gonna show you right now. So on Game Pass, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, they got Wolong on this bitch. They got Wolong on here, and I don't know why I haven't played that yet. See, I know I already started playing Starfield. Let me check. So yeah. Oh, you weren't a fan of Wolong? Really? Wolong. All right, so let me go back. Oops. I mean, I should just be able to search it. And the problem with the search is that it's not pulling that up. It's like Demon Souls. Look it up again because I sent it to you on. Okay, let me check DC real quick. Hmm. Oh my. I mean, look at this. I mean, even to try and fucking search something, this bitch is acting crazy. Ah, there we go. There we go. Bro, I'm looking at this and I'm disgusted by the sight I'm seeing. I'm like, even the bike missions in GTA 5, I fucking hated doing those. Okay. All right. I see. So as a clown game, all right, possibility. Yeah, it looks stupid. It looks absolutely stupid. Look it up. Let's see. Okay. Wait, what? There it is. Wukong. Ah, Wu Chong. Fallen Feather. Wait, oh, you just said something about this, was it? Didn't you? Where's it at? Wuchong. Wuchong is like Demon Souls and pretty decent. Okay. All right. So I mean, you know what? Before I go to the bathroom, let me just run this. Uh, let's just go ahead and take a look. I swear, y'all, the Plague Tale games, I did those both on stream. I love those games. I don't know. It was just such a different gaming experience, especially the first one. I absolutely loved it. And the story was great. The second one got it got convoluted. It got crazy convoluted. As usually that type of thing happens. But the first one, ah, ah, all the Assassin's Creed games. And what's crazy is I owned all of them. How's the only one that's on GP Valhalla? Oh well, Mirage is on GP. Arkham Knight, Battlefield 2042. I'm still disgusted. I remember playing that beta and I was just like, nah, this is gross. This is absolutely gross. I knew I was gonna hate that game when it came out too. Oh my gosh, when COD was good, man, when COD was actually good. Oh, or at least better than what it is now. Deathloop, I started Deathloop. I never got. I'm so out of Deathloop. I don't know if I could get back into it. I never played Death Stranding. I never played Death Stranding. I mean, we got a list. We got a list. There's that stupid Descenders game right there. I played all the Dishonored. I don't think I did any of those on stream. I was just playing those offline. I enjoyed that series. Um, so yeah, we got Subnautica 2, bro. I haven't even played Subnautica 1, and I literally thought about doing Subnautica, but I think as soon as I started, I was just like, am I gonna enjoy this game? I could possibly like, start it up and see how it goes. Fable 1, 2, 3, still like the new Fable still hasn't fucking. I haven't heard anything about that one in a while. But yeah, um, sad. Halo, so sad. I we got a pretty decent amount of stuff. So you guys, wait, what? Hey, listen, y'all. I don't know. We, yo, I don't, wait a minute. Both of them are on here. This just makes me want to crash out. This like a dragon pirate yakuza in Hawaii. Like I kind of want to crash out about this one because it just takes shit a little bit too far. But like a dragon infinite wealth, I didn't know this one was on here. I kind of want to play that on stream. Some goat simulator. Mirror's Edge, the first one, the original game. I love this game. I absolutely loved that game. Catalyst, eh, it was good, but it wasn't like that was such a different concept, especially at the time that it came out. That I'm telling you right now, like, I don't think any other game really had me in awe the way that one did. Resident Evil. Damn, I still haven't finished. We were playing Resident Evil 3, right, on stream. I finished one of them. I don't. I think it was three that I haven't finished yet. All right, so yeah, we got options. We got options. So right now, I'm gonna go ahead and load up. I'm gonna load up Rivals, and I think the update is Cyclops. I'm not sure, but it has to be considering what I saw as far as the screen. So he's the update. So I might have to go ahead and try and run him, and then we can run a couple matches of. I'm about to say COD. I might not go into Battlefield today. I might not because I know the time it's going to take to run on this system. So I might not run Battlefield today. I'll run a couple matches on COD just to see. I know I'm still feel disgusted by it, but it is what it is. And then after that, you guys, I'm giving y'all the option to make the choice. A motherfucker like me might go ahead and get back on the GTA 5. Have you played that or heard anything about it? Creatures of Ava? That's Ava. I know it's probably supposed to say Ava, but that is Ava. But have you heard anything about it? Is it a good game or is it just some troll trash you want me to play like Descendants? All right, let me start Rivals up before I go. GTA as we speak. Yeah, you tame animals on a dying planet. Really? That actually sounds kind of cool. That sounds kind of cool. I don't know. I don't know. I might fuck around and get canceled for animal abuse, digital animal abuse. Yo, you trying to you trying to get me in trouble, ain't you, bro? Now, I'll check that out too. But Let's go for I'm almost leaning to GTA 5. Let's be real about it. I'm really leaning towards it because I did want to. I've been wanting to finish that so bad, to finish it again so bad for like the what third fucking time. So it is your first playthrough. Yeah, bro. Like that game gets crazy. How far have you gotten so far on your first playthrough? You went straight to online when you first. Yeah. Oh, you're only 20% through. Okay. So I mean, 20% is is that about the point where you can actually do the investments? Trevor Mike just met. Oh, okay, okay. So yeah, you're at. Okay, come on, game, load up. Oh, there's the Aliens Fire Team Elite that Deadlock was telling me about. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. You know what? I think that's the Assassin's Creed I did not play. I don't think I played Odyssey, and I don't think I really want to play Odyssey after everything that I've like actually heard about Odyssey. What I will say is, if they had the other one on here, I would pop that on, even just to piss people off that I'm playing it. Like, uh, Odyssey was fun. Yeah, I beat all the other ones except for the newest one that actually came out too. Cause I didn't get that one, but I beat all the others. The only ones I don't think I played was Odyssey. Yeah, Shadows. I haven't played Shadow, and I want to. I do want to believe that. Like y'all gotta. You know what? I think the hard thing for me has been that I felt like gaming has fallen off in the effect of coming out with the amount of titles that we used to get at one point in time. I'm talking like the early 2000s of gaming was that shit was peak. The number of titles that were actually good that came out too. Uh, even a portion of like the 2010s. But now I'm just like a lot of shit that's coming out is just trash, and it's fucking AI games too. Oh, I want to slap people for that right there. Speaking of which, hey, they are actually planning on implementing AI into manga and fucking anime now. The creation of storylines and everything, or actual new, all AI. And I'm sorry, one of the biggest things about manga and anime for people is the fact that it speaks to them on that emotional connecting level. AI does not have that ability, people. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, a lot of the community here in Japan is kind of disgusted by that shit. And what makes it worse is you are actually taking away. Hold on. I know it gets loud when this game starts. You're actually taking away from the very thing you're supposedly trying to fix, which is helping the artists and writers and things like that make money. What? Let me deal with this volume issue off rip. All right, cool. I think that should be good. All right, so it's got to do its thing, reach the 30% marker. Let me know if I need to adjust my audio. But I will be back in a few minutes, everybody. Don't go anywhere. Thanks a million for watching. Let me switch over this on Twitch too before I walk away from here. Again, put into the chat which games you guys want me to run today. Like I said, right now, we are leaning heavy GTA 5. Heavy. We're out of the chat phase. It is game time, baby. Game time. Speaking of game time, I actually wanted to talk about the World Cup today too, and how fucking horrible that's looking. But we don't have time for that. And I wanted to do another, reason why Messi is the GOAT. And anybody who, says Ronaldo is, I don't give a damn. Go cry about it. But anyway, yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you soon. All right, and we are back. Y'all know what time it is. We're going to go ahead and jump into Rivals, and then after that, we'll switch over, get a couple quick matches in on COD, just so I can get that FPS situation out of my system, and then we'll get into GTA 5. All right, let's go ahead and get into this right now. We got everything all set up, so we should be good to go. Game capture, baby. Yes, sir. There we are. Now, of course, I'm gonna try and run Cyclops, but I doubt he's gonna be available to me because everybody named Mama gonna be trying to run him today. Otherwise, me and that Dino been putting in work. So now I got three heavy hitters. Wolverine, Doctor Strange, the Dino, and y'all know it's snack time. Fat back. I gotta figure out what I want for dinner tonight. By the way, I've been working on the food series.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am having the worst time creating the intro because nothing is working the way I need it to work. Yep, see, that's what I mean. Cyclops is already gone. Let's do it, cuz. Hey, did my dinosaur just fart?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Don't sweat it, pal. I know you can handle this one solo.
You know what? I should have started with nah.
The battle
I was
starts in
thinking
5,
Wolverine,
4, 3, 2, 1.
but what would have been a even better start was probably Doctor Strange.
Being a mutant
Uh-oh. What are you in? Healers were down. I think I do have to go in with Doctor Strange. Yeah, they are jumping my ass like
Better stop
for
that
real,
vehicle.
for real.
An Ankh. Step carefully.
Cover me.
Who's the man?
There's still a chance to stop them.
Turn around! They're sneaking up on
Bitch ass out. Healer. Can I get some healers? Healers. So, yeah, they got him holding back. I'm switching.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I'm switching right now.
The time entanglement is a vexing problem, even for the
Damn,
Sorcerer Supreme.
Wolverine might have been the right route to go with this, but I just feel like it has to be
Optic Fury!
Doctor Strange. And I should. I'm not even going. I'm not going to waste it.
Darkness swallows you.
Every Ankh will be destroyed. What armor is this?
Fucking blade.
1,000 gods!
Get up out of here.
Disappear!
Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm telling you. Stop fucking around.
That's why you the one in charge, Psych.
Yeah, punk.
You know what to do, spiders? You know what to do, spiders?
Man rarely survives his own obsession.
Healers.
Blade could
Stick
not.
on me. Healers.
They're coming up ahead.
I'm telling you, what? This was the right choice for this.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
He's almost always the right choice in this
Hitting real hard.
situation, especially when Moon Knight is in play.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Keep him at bay. Keep him at bay.
I am strengthened for battle. Out, dark magic!
Fire mode!
Turn around. They're sneaking up on us.
The moon haunts you!
Had to get away. Had to get away. I need a healer for real. I need a healer for real. Good look. Good look.
Destroy these Ankhs where you find them.
Oh, is that your spectre?
My body is rejuvenated.
Moon Knight, out of here.
I purge the darkness. Timely
Healer. Healer.
I purge the darkness.
What are you aiming at?
On the move. Healer. Healer. Good shit. Good shit.
Enemy in front of us. I am strengthened for battle. I purge the darkness.
I'm almost at another one. Ah! No healers. Nobody's here.
Out, dark magic.
I'm holding on as long as I can. Heal me. Heal me. Fuck! I was
These
on my
Ankhs are
shit too.
dangerous, but fragile.
Come on, 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 come on.
I'm opening a portal.
Never fall!
Stop them!
A shortcut through space.
Better stop that vehicle! Disappear! There's still a chance to stop them!
Charge! Fire! By the eye of Agamotto! Leave me, darkness!
Can I get healers on me? Thank
The
you.
moon haunts you! Leave me, darkness!
If I had Wolverine right now, their ass would be
Now
fucked.
might be a good time to stop them.
Okay, it's time. I think I'm gonna have to start leaving.
The sort...
Better stop that vehicle!
We're about to lose this one.
You picked the wrong day to drag
We are
me
about
into
to
this
lose this
mess,
one.
bub.
Spider mode! Now or never! Stop them!
Nothing I can do. Nothing I can fucking do with that shit.
I've healed from 100
Come
times
on, man.
worse.
Damn.
1,000 gods!
This is over.
Don't give them another
over.
inch! Or else.
None of our healers or anything are there.
Slice and dice.
I don't have healers like I normally do. Bro, I can just run through these motherfuckers.
Fully regenerated.
This must be Moon Knight's doing. Now you do the same for
over.
me, we.
It's over.
All shielded up.
Moon Knight's Ankh is no longer an issue. That was easy.
Some extra healing never
a little
hurt.
too much.
I'm like, I saw Gambit. Come on, bro. Come through.
Stop them in their tracks! Only 60 seconds left!
Coming at you.
Brutal as always,
Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
Behold the god of thunder!
Moon Knight's up to something.
Bring his ass over here.
Coming at you. Release me.
Down to 30 seconds! Disappear!
And I completely missed. Ah! I completely missed what I wanted to do.
Thanks. This
The final 10 seconds!
Come on. No, 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 no,
like
no.
a bad penny. I just keep coming back.
Get in the spot. Why are they out?
Well,
Why
you
are
can't expect to win them all.
I don't understand. Why are they outside of the spot? That's stupid. Oh, Lord. Exactly. Okay, that was my first one. I'm starting to figure out who I like better for each one of the maps too. In this one, it has to be Wolverine. Doctor Strange. Well, actually, I think it was more that team. Doctor Strange was great, but when I'm fighting against Thor, I can't fight him with Strange. This one I can go in with any one of them. I want to try Cyclops though.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Victory is in my sight.
Gotta try him. This is almost a perfect team for me to go in with the Dino. Not gonna lie.
Extreme force!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Right on target!
I'm not sure I like the optics on this scenario.
Don't hold in your emotions. Let them out.
All right.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Yeah,
1.
the backdash.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I've seen a lot of stuff I never signed up for in Special Forces.
Bogey's incoming.
That should make
I
a
need
difference.
assistance. Focus on the battle.
Boy.
Perfect angle!
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Get her out of there.
The mission area is yours.
Good job, team. The area is ours.
Perfect angle! Punch it up!
Okay. I feel like the dino, like I like the way Cyclops
Control lost.
The professor didn't
but I
train
think
quitters.
I would be better with the dino with this team. But our healers have to stay on it. Like I lost them for a second there, and that screwed it all up. My movement was legit, though. I will get at it.
That should make a difference.
Fuck! I could have had all 3 of them dead if I would have had 1 heal.
I feel renewed.
I just needed 1 heal at that moment. Fuck. Okay, Dino's going in. Definitely. That is also my This is also my Doctor Strange.
Their
fucking
team's
map.
capture
That's what I'm
progress has
saying.
passed
This
the
map, I
halfway
can go
point.
with any of them.
Can't hold me forever.
Can I get the healers to stick
I'm
with
hunkering
me,
down.
please? I need healers.
Enemy assistance.
Control seized.
Maximum pulse!
Healers. Can't be in there alone like that.
Double KO.
I never believed Loki's actually down. Is he actually down?
That's 3. Control lost. They've almost got it. Chin up. Us against the world. Gather around. Heaven! Fall! Fire mode.
I tried getting over there. They pushed. They pushed on that one. They pushed right at the end, which was smart. We got 3 healers, but somehow I didn't
30
feel like I was
seconds
getting
before you
healed at all.
attack. Get ready.
Oh my. OMG, you are the cutest shark ever. Ah, look at those little feet. I know, sharks aren't supposed to have feet. And no, you can't eat Tippy Toe. She's my best friend. The
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I should just pull Strange out right now. I know this is my Strange situation. But I'm gonna run it with him. I gotta figure out.
Hostile action. Looks like the mission area. Capture now.
Like, how the fuck is it? This is the problem. We got 3.
Capture the mission area. I need assistance.
We've got 3. And that doesn't
All
work
those
out for
crises
this.
I quietly put out, you have no idea.
Fucking A, man.
I'm opening a portal.
I hate how long that
Through
takes.
space. Good medicine. Maximum pulse!
Everybody was dead.
Double KO. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. I
Fucking
cannot
terrible, man.
move.
I am strengthened for battle.
They've almost got it!
Healing energy.
Control C!
Advantage gained in the materials plane.
Sweet child.
Get his stupid ass out of here. Healers, fucking heal.
Good medicine. By the eye of Agamotto.
Spider's ready for them. Are you?
Us against the world.
I held out for as long as I possibly could. If my fucking team ain't doing that, there's nothing I can do about that.
Double KO! You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep
The
going.
motherfuckers behind me and everything else. Bro, it just does not work out.
Got a problem, bub? Talk to the
At
claws.
least they threw in a different tune there because that wasn't working out with the 3 healers.
All shielded up.
I should switch back to Dino Boy now.
Chin up.
They're on your tail.
I am ready to put on a show! Spider Glory is almost yours!
I'm just holding down the...
Maximum pulse.
Still scrapping. You're mine.
Yeah, bitch, now
Nowhere
run.
yet.
Run.
Going to
Oh
overtime!
yeah, you gotta run now.
My friends are here!
Let's go. Can I get a fucking heal on me? Thank you. I had to jump into the webs. All I knew is that is who I usually use in that arena.
Got a problem, bub?
Talk to the claws.
Wait. This is my strange one.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Anyone's open
This
your
is
eyes.
the one I strange in right here.
There is only one
This is it.
sorcerer supreme.
There's no shooter like me, buddy.
Never figured I'd have something in common with a talking raccoon.
The problem is that the team we're going against, I need the squad to really be on it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Everything most decidedly does not happen for a reason. Our enemies are near.
I am wounded. Who will help? You're not going anywhere.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Out, dark magic! I am strengthened.
Gather around.
Leave me, darkness!
Oh! I thought I was
Mission
done
area
for.
is yours.
All right, squad, listen.
Another one
Hold
for
the
us.
right angles. We got this.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Hold the right angles, and here we go. Somebody watch the back. I'll watch this side.
Deploy. It ain't cheap.
Bionic burst.
I'll patch you up.
I am
I need
strengthened
assistance.
for battle.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Leave me, darkness!
I'll let you do that all day, as long as you don't get what you want.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
By the eye of Agamotto! It is my way! I perish the darkness!
Yep.
Good
What's up? What's up?
medicine.
Hold the spot, people. That's all I'm saying. Like I'm telling you, this is how it usually goes right here.
Relay
Just
deployed.
stay here,
It ain't
keep
cheap.
the healers in the
some ranged
keep them
firepower.
safe. And all they gotta do is keep healing. I should have came in here with Dino too, because that's my other go-to. But this is perfect for the defense.
Glory is almost yours.
Ow, that fucking hurt.
I need assistance.
You're welcome.
Castle went down fight. Leave me, darkness!
Hey, Petey, enjoy the amplifier.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Get him out of here. Now let's get her out of here. She's got to go and heal herself up. She needed energy. Heal her. Get her ass out of here. I'm telling you. That's what I'm talking about. I don't need to do shit but defend in that middle. Hey, I don't know if Deadlock's on. Ban them. Ban them for that dumb shit they just put in the
victory.
chat.
Big win.
AI viewers, eat a dick, bitch. Cold-blooded. That worked out perfectly. All damage block. 21,000. I got the defense medal, rightfully so, not gonna lie. All right, maybe I'll try Cyclops again right now.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
If I can get him. Nope.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer. Got a problem, bub? Talk to the claws.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
That would be the team up.
Something tells me this is a good day to have a healing factor.
The battle starts in 5.
Let's go.
4,
Let's go, Cyclops.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, is this the one where I always sneak up behind everybody?
Help get
I
that
think it
vehicle
is.
to its destination.
Oh shit! I didn't realize that was, yeah. Okay, that was.
You can put me down, but I always get back up. Even better than my mutant power.
They're in a blind spot.
That vehicle isn't going to escort itself, hero.
We won't forget that. Just embrace the light.
And the fury. My claws can
I had to go in and lose my mind for a second there. This might be the perfect Doctor Strange quarter.
like a bad penny. I
In
just
order
keep
to
coming
get a
back.
defense out.
You're mine.
That grab, I always overshoot the grab.
Found me someone to fight.
I've
Okay,
healed
he's
from
staying
100
back there.
times worse.
No. I know. I know what I'm gonna do.
The whole multiverse is counting on us to finish this one. Let's do this.
Yep, I know exactly what I had to do. Fuck me. Didn't want to do it, but I'll do it.
Co-op time.
Oh, now you want to run?
Good field of fire. Stop the Weaver.
Oh, win it! Hey!
I got no healers doing the fucking job they're supposed to be doing.
Gambit got your back.
Gambit's hiding the fucking side and it's not helping. And he needs to be out there.
I am Phoenix!
Just embrace the light.
Maximum impact! Full blast!
Healers! If the healers don't do their job, I can't let them keep moving. They have to stay with them. Right. team is just playing super bitch game.
Thanks for the boost, bitch game.
By the eye of a...
Kill that girl.
Resting.
I promise I didn't use my ult. I did not use my ult. It auto did that shit.
I am ready to put on a show!
End it. It's over.
The final 10
Worst
seconds!
motherfucker I've ever played this shit.
Experienced. Lead.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Fucking terrible. If you hide inside of a fucking in the base the whole time, there ain't shit that can be done. It's so fucking stupid. Oh, fuck this team. Seriously. That's why I hate playing with randoms. I felt like there was only one healer there, and he just wasn't doing shit. All of Jalia.
The right heroes could make
All
all
right,
the difference.
I gotta run a zero deaths match, a zero deaths game. 15 and 0 on some shit. $15 and 0 plus. Oh shit! Well, somebody already pulled. I was about to say this is the perfect Wolverine for me, but somebody already pulled Wolverine, so I'm gonna let that go. My switch will be to, of course, Doc, if I need to. Oh, this is the one that I actually use Wolverine on all the time. Hide off in the corner and just jump them as soon as they come out.
Yeah, that's my boy.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Come
2,
this way.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Sneak
I didn't ask
sneak up
to
behind
lead,
them.
but I'll gladly step up to the occasion.
Heal the healers if I can.
Let's pop back up.
Fucked up. Fucked up my surprise. They fucked up my surprise. God damn it.
Double KO.
That stupid motherfucker. He fucked up the whole plan. Dead ass. I was creeping on Rocket too. Rocket was done for. Let me jump in here and fuck it up.
getting closer.
Fuck that door.
Someone's sneaking up from behind.
Yeah, fuck if they try. Where the fuck are our healers at? Do we even have a healer?
Rector's injured! Mayday!
I found one of our foes.
Not myself.
No healers anymore. No team. They were all gone.
What do I hit next? I'm taking request.
Oh, I'm fucking hating the people I'm playing with today. God damn it.
I would knit the dimensions back together if it were within my power.
Our enemy.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I can't get in tune with these motherfuckers. So, yeah.
I purge the darkness.
Behold the god of thunder!
Bullshit.
Stop
Bullshit.
that vehicle!
The Sorcerer Supreme returns.
This is fucking disgusting.
Maximum
Pulse! Stop them!
I'm opening a portal.
Nah.
Optic Fury!
Oh fuck, I canceled it and it's still. Oh my god. I hit cancel and it's still off.
Our enemies are near. I can feel them.
I purge the darkness. Good medicine.
Look up behind you!
I purge the darkness.
Too bright for you.
Spotted one. Just who I was looking for. My power.
Get rid of both of those things. Here they come.
David never falls!
Just embrace the light. Stop them in their tracks. I'm hit. Cover me. Hold. Nice bit. Co-op time.
Come on. Get him.
Call me unleashed.
By the eye of Agamotto! By the eye of Agamotto!
Motherfuckers.
Got my eye on
Back
someone
up.
welcome guests.
Back up. Back the fuck up.
Nice finish. Just embrace the light. He stopped them in their tracks.
Defense is compromised.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
I'm on defense duty again. How the fuck are these not hitting?
I purge the darkness. I am strengthened for battle.
Come on, bro. Motherfucker.
I'm hit. Cover me.
I set it up, but you did the hard part.
Push this shit. Push this shit back. They don't deserve to move. Wait. We just froze. What?
My
We just
life.
froze. I had to
Behold
crash.
the god of thunder!
Maximum pulse!
Get that back. Oh my god. Oh.
Maximum pulse!
Double KO.
Hands
That
are
just
shaking
saved them
again.
right
Focus.
there. And I don't have my portal. Because somehow when I canceled it, it still used it. Fuck it.
I'm opening a portal.
Going for it.
to stop that vehicle!
Pentagram of Ferrara.
I did what I had to do with that second. Just to get them off for a moment. I think our team made it in time to
The
do
doctor
something.
is in.
I set it up, but you did the hard part.
I had to do it. Didn't hold for long though.
Optic Fury!
Another falls to the Sorcerer Supreme. I am straight.
Only 60 seconds left! Come behind me!
Leave me, darkness.
I can't turn my back, people. I need help. Like they got me turning my back here. Not to get me killed.
Continues.
Push this shit back.
Glad to help. Down to 30 seconds. You stopped them in their tracks.
There we go. We just gotta hold out the last 22 seconds. Here comes a full barrage. You gotta watch both sides. He's gonna try and come through. Use that portal.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Good shit. Get him out of there. Thor came through, got jacked. Yes, get out of here. That's another one. Catch all my kills right now. Money, baby.
Another epic victory. Big
Defense
win.
God right here. Straight up. That's a clean version of Wolverine right there. That is clean, clean. Once I get on defense in that situation, I don't know, man. I don't know. 15, 5, and 5. Outdid everybody again on damage other than their Thor. How did their Thor get more defense damage blocked than their Strange? That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna run one more and then I'm gonna switch over. Oh shit. Which one is it? I need a good match with Devil Dino or Wolverine now.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Or I need to try.
Victory is in my sight.
I could try him again. Nah, fuck that. This ain't the time for that. Build around him. Build around him. All right, we got a Jeff. Okay. Oh, this could be interesting. This could be a Jeff and Penny and Squirrel Girl. Oh shit, we're on this comment.
Force boost!
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
The Dooms may have unleashed this madness, but it's up to us to make
Oh,
things
this
right.
is the map I usually come out with Wolverine and just bombard them before they can even make it out.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
What happened to my healer? What happened to my healer? If he had been there, I could have taken out the whole team. Oh, he was about to die. Jeff was about to die, but he didn't come back quick at all. I could have took out the whole fucking team right there. Damn it. That's why Wolverine's so good in that moment, because I could have just snatched one and whoop, flew off with him.
Defenses are down.
No need to go in. You just gotta watch from above. Anybody try to take flight?
System air.
We are undefeatable!
Wolverine did not like those consequences. Oh my God, that did it.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Eat optic blast.
Just too bright.
I thought he was gonna say something else. Eat a dick blast. Like, wait, what time?
Powers rogue, and you still got beaten by a squirrel.
That's crazy. No, that's massive shit talking. That is massive shit talking. All those powers, Rogue, and you still got beat by a squirrel. Nah. Rogue shouldn't take that. She should not take that.
What to do, spiders? Hey, check out this big gay horn.
Come through, y'all. Come through. What's up, Rogue? What you trying to get into, baby? Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Let her. Don't you let her in here. Penny, get your ass back. Penny Parker, don't you do it. What? Like, how long is she gonna have me stuck for? That's crazy. Help! Help!
We are undefeatable! Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah! They got done on that one. Need help, need help, need help. For real. Thank you.
Down to 30
Hey,
seconds.
Jeff, you are on it.
Never miss.
Oh, they finally put my ass out of there. Oh no.
Double KO. That's 3.
They
No winner
finally
yet.
got me out of
Going
there.
to overtime.
No! God damn it. Fucking pissed off right now because of that. I am completely irritated by that.
I'm opening a portal.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Right on target.
Where are they hiding at?
They've made it halfway! Stop them! Spider mode!
A shortcut from space.
We are undefeatable!
Strengthened for battle.
The moon haunts you.
Out, dark magic. I purge the darkness.
They're out of here. Help! Heals, heals, heals. For real. I'm in a bad place by myself. There was no hope. Trying to defend the situation.
Mortal pain is no match for the Sorcerer Supreme.
Whatever that onk was.
Only 60 seconds left.
Usually I create my own shield.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Out, dark magic! By the eye of Agamotto!
Get that fuck up.
Down to 30 seconds.
Out, dark magic! That much closer.
Come on, baby. Keep her out. Get her out.
The final 10 seconds.
Yeah, what's up? Watch the sides. Watch the sides. Love that. I love that.
Epic victory. Big win.
Get them the fuck out of there. Love it. They went down the same way that they even made it to the first to the movement of the vehicle. They went down the exact same way. GG's, little bitches. 27,000 on the damage block again, bro. Like, nah, man. All right, that's it for Rivals. Let's go ahead and get switched over to the main game for the rest of the stream. To everybody that's on, thanks a million for being here, both on YouTube and on Twitch. And you know what to do. If you're on YouTube, like the stream. Most definitely go ahead and subscribe. Feel free to hop in the chat. If you're on Twitch, follow, subscribe, hop in the chat. That whole thing, y'all know what it is. Oh my goodness, it actually was nice to get that dub at the very end there. Yes, sir. Gonna get it, bruh. Dubs all day. Dubs all day. There we go. All right, let me get this running. Ah, we got to stop the game on its own because. Oh, there we go. All right, it went down. Okay, so here's the thing, everybody. We all know how this works out with GTA. It might work, it might not work. If the stream crashes, I, it's a wrap. All right. So I'll say this even before we go. Yo, oh, why do you? No, 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 no. We gonna hope that it just works. All right, we just gonna hope it works right now. This is the one game that I always worry about crashing this system because it tends to crash this system. Okay, I got to go through the normal allow everything. Oh, and I got to switch up uh, on Twitch GTA Fizzle. Continue. Continue. So we stopped. I think I was in the middle of Trevor missions last time, but I was switching over. I think I was about to start the investment portion. I don't know. I think maybe there's still more stuff I got to do with Trevor before I can actually do that. What happened to the game? There it is. It's still doing this loading thing. Come on. Oh, there we go. All right, let's get the game. Oh, it's still not ready. And before I even start, I am going to take a quick bathroom break because your boy needs to go ahead and hit that break in. So loud, so loud. I hate having to do this over and over again every single time. Such a pain in the butt. Come on. This is where it gets tricky. This is where it starts to get tricky. Okay. I think I'm not even gonna say we in the clear yet because I need to get it on screen and hit the bathroom before. But I gotta wait. Oh shit! Am I running into this problem again too? Yep, I am. I'm running into the problem where, for some reason, it's not registering the controller. So I'm gonna have to start it over again. But I think hopefully we should be fine. Let me get the controller up and running. Unknown controller support, nigga. It is a PlayStation controller, but whatever. I'm trying not to stop it forcefully. I want it to stop on its own. And it takes forever to do that. I'm afraid if I forcefully stop it, it won't load back up again properly. Oh, come on. God damn it, this network, bro. I swear to. Ugh. Okay, I gotta force stop it. Fuck it. This network is fucking terrible. I swear to y'all, this network is fucking terrible. Okay, get this controller situation corrected. Controller set up for the following devices. Then yeah, run it that way. Shit. Okay. Now, this is why I hate Steam is so fucking stupid. It knows this is a. Ugh. Should lay out for Grand Theft Auto. All right, cool. I'm gonna just let that ride. Now I'm gonna try and start the game again. Once it is in the right load menu, I can go ahead and take this quick break and get this rolling. It's almost 4 o'clock too, by the way. So I give it like an hour, hour and a half, something like that. But y'all know I gotta get back. It's a 45-minute ride back home, and I'm hungry. And yeah, I could easily eat here or in Shinjuku, but if I go to Shinjuku, I'm there all night, and I got shit to do both tonight and tomorrow. I wouldn't get back home till like Monday morning, fucking around in Shinjuku. All right, let me go ahead. Oh, let me wait for the screen to load, and then I'll get the game on screen. Yeah. Oh, there we go. All right. Yep, 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 yep. Well, I think we're at a good spot. I should be able to get it on stream now. It's not showing the game. What the fuck? What is this thing on right now? I'm gonna just have to screen share. I'm trying to wait for it to get to the point where I can load the game. Then I'll screen share. If it still doesn't load in oh, okay, actually it just pulled up. I just saw it pull up. So we're good. Yeah, no, Teflon. It's like Shinjuku be like that. Like for real, for real. This place Shinjuku is oh, this is why I stopped. Because of this dumb shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, this is a fucking mess. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna kill the screen for a sec, and go ahead, take my break. When I get back, I'll go ahead and deal with this mess. This was the reason why I didn't play the other time because I kept running into this. That is not this character is not supposed to be on screen right now. It's not supposed to. This version of Michael, I, I don't know why this is happening. But I'll be back in a few minutes, so don't go anywhere. I'll see y'all in a sec. Okay, I just saw that you said switch peeps. No, no, no. I haven't switched because I haven't even walked away to go to take the break yet. I've been trying to figure out why the game was acting up, and I might have just figured it out. I had to switch the actual versions as well because that last version, when I checked the load files, it said it had files there from 2022. Those files are actually from when I was doing, was that like the mod files? The mod files for RP. So I'm like, yeah, this is all wrong. This is all wrong. So I'm thinking the right files are in this one right here. I'm gonna go back on blank screen, but I'll be back soon.
There were 6 cowboys in here a minute ago.
All right, now we got everything set. I'm back. We got the right load in spot, and we are ready to go. Let's get back into GTA 5. Why this? Yeah, it, it always kills me. This dude wakes up in the weirdest fucking spots, drunk as shit. Trev, yeah, good old Trevor. I was like, do I have any weapons? I do. I forget what I'm supposed to be doing right now though too. Oh, I can start buying spots, everything else. Okay, this is crazy, crazy. How do I want to do this? Should I hit the? I'm gonna just hit the main storyline. I'm gonna stick with this main storyline. So I'm only at 15.5%, bro. So I think you're
We all
further
love
than me.
authority. Isn't it time you became an authority figure? Have you always wanted to get paid to stand around and yell at minorities and rapists? The West Coast leads the country in
What?
correctional facilities. Lock you
What
away
are
half
these
the population means
commercials?
a career opportunity for you. Become a correctional officer. Fire's no problem. We think highly of people who've been involved in violent altercations in the workplace. Here it helps.
Why does
And
this
once
sound
you join the
familiar now?
Correctional Officers Union, you can't get fired even if you're muling drugs to sell to inmates. Be part of the one team that's definitely winning the war on crime.
The game just froze.
Join the prison industrial complex today.
It's gonna crash. It's gonna crash. The stream's gonna crash. All right, everybody. I'm pretty sure this is gonna crash. So yeah, if you can hear me, I think it's about that time. Wait, it didn't crash. It didn't crash. This was so weird. I literally was just e-braking around the corner. I think this game's gonna crash, y'all. Like it's gonna crash the stream. I was about to say just how like, oh my goodness, GTA was so ahead of itself when it came to these networks, because everything he's talking about sounds like today, the current date and time there in the states. Let's try and keep going. If it crashes, everybody, thanks for watching. Yeah, yeah, we're done. We're done. We're done. The stream is up. Nah, okay, that's it. That's it. I'm not even trying anymore. I'm not trying GTA 5 anymore. This is sad. I cannot get through this game. No matter how much I want to get through this game on stream, here it is not fucking working. I can't run it cloud because cloud only allows me to go through online. That's it. So bruh, I cannot win with this game. What the Yo, it's this network, man. This network is killing me. All right. So the question becomes now, what game do I run? Because I'm not starting over. I could go with the legacy because that's on the enhanced version. The reason that keeps happening, I think, is specifically because of the enhanced version. I could run the legacy, but if I run the legacy, I have to start all the way over. Actually, it says I'm like 14.4% in, where like that load frame that we saw at the very start when I started up GTA 5, it said 14.4%. So I just don't even want to risk it for real. So we got to figure out another game. We got to figure out another game real fast. This is, bro. I just want to. I was able to. I was able to run the new Resident Evil. I was able to run the new Silent Hill, like so many other games. Now, whatever they've done here is just screwed this whole network up. Ah, this sucks. All right, let's find a game real quick on GP. What game should I run? I'm not going back into Marvel Rivals. We got to start something new. I just don't know what I should start. Recommendations. Teflon. Anybody in chat? Feel free. I said I haven't played Death Stranding, but I don't know if I want to. We got 2 hours left in the stream. So I can either run an hour and a half to 2 hours of a new game or actually go into COD and something else. What's good, Case? Back. GTA 5 just decided to take a shit and almost crashed the stream twice in a span of like 20 seconds. Why? What happened with Twitch? Gears. Jeez. I'm not going back into. I decided I gave up completely on Fortnite. Now I'm just out of that game. Cancel your chats. No, I didn't play. I didn't play that. I was in. I was in Marvel Rivals throughout most of it. I just tried running GTA 5 and it took a dump. Like a Dragon. I might have to start Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, y'all. That's what I'm gonna do. All right. We gonna run two different things. Yeah. You know what was crazy? I played the demo for this when it came out, and that was a couple of years ago, and never got to play the actual full game. This is what we're doing. But I'm gonna go ahead and hop into COD just to see. I mean, I keep I keep giving Call of Duty a chance. Oh, you know what? I'll look at that game right now then too. The Creatures of Ava. Okay, I'll look at that. I'll look at it. If everybody came off of GTA 5, I'm sorry, y'all. GTA 5 is not happening right now. GTA 5 is acting wild, and I want to play it so bad. Y'all don't even understand. This actually does kind of make this actually makes me angry. I'm gonna give Call of Duty a quick try again. Ugh. Wait, is Black Ops? Wait, bro, this is what's yo. I can't even with myself right now. I'm not even gonna ask what I was about to ask. I just uh Okay, let's get the screen back up. I know probably after like my first match, I'm gonna just rage out and be like, I'm out. But yeah, after this, we'll try out that the creatures of Ava of Ava. I've played this game what 2, maybe 3 times since it released. That is insane. I haven't collected a damn thing from the. Well, I haven't had anything to collect from the battle pass or anything else anyway, so it doesn't matter. I might only have one actual. And yet they just keep trying to get me to buy shit. I think I only have one loadout set up. One. Do I? Did I set that one up too? No, I think those are just. I have one loadout that I created in this game, which is fucking crazy. Did I even set this load up out? I don't even know. Let's just run a match. What do we got? Oh, yeah, I was annoyed with the Nuketown as well, but I'm gonna run Nuketown. Is that fucking Terry Crews? Wait, what? Wait, when the fuck did this happen? Yo, what? Wait a minute. Nah, what are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? Did this game get desperate or what? Bro, I can't right now.
They don't make them like they used to.
Is there no I was about to say, is there no matches? Hey, yo, are we serious right now?
I hear you're not so great at black.
Nah,
Stand
you gotta,
back.
you gotta go with that. You gotta go with them. You gotta go. When did they started putting the? Oh. Oh my! Level 631. I'm a level 28. No prestige. Bruh. Oh shit. You know what?
hard point.
I'm stuck with
Secure
it.
the
It is what it
objective.
is.
Got the hard point. Stay tight. We're in the lead.
Not been authorizing UAV flight.
Let me stop. I'm about to crash out already. Quick crash
Damn
out.
it. Lost the lead.
Are we fucking serious right now?
Enemy UAV detected.
Engaging.
Wait, what? Hold on, bro. Hey, y'all, like, this is crazy. What is the nigga? It's not. Nah, this is unreal.
Let me introduce myself.
Why'd I do this to myself? Why'd I do this to myself?
Watch out, sniper!
I mean, not unexpected.
Hostile UAV established above. Hardpoint contested.
Bro, I'm out.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
I'm so out. Oh.
Contesting hardpoint.
Nigga, what?
Enemy UAV detected. Hostile counter UAV above. Hardpoint located.
Yo, I can't. Let's just not move. Let's just not fucking move. This game is so.
The field took the hardpoint.
Wait. Either I'm on like a massive delay here. I mean, something the fuck is going on.
Enemy care package dropping.
What the shit is happening?
Net call. Napalm strike inbound.
Lynn scanning the scout post.
Got the hardpoint.
I see you.
Yeah, this game is ass.
Scout post is online.
Yes, I know why I stopped playing it, and I don't regret it
Hardpoint identified.
whatsoever.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Lynn scanning the scout post.
How'd that not?
Sit rep.
He didn't run into
Eco
that?
warship on approach. Hardpoint active. The field took the hardpoint.
The guild took the hard point. Bitch, shut up. I fucked up. I'm gonna just sit right here. No, I'm not. I knew he was gonna come back around the corner. He still hit me.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostile UAV established above.
Don't reload in this game.
Enemy CUAV established overhead.
Yo, listen. At this point, I'm just gonna let myself finish this match. What the fuck is
Hostile
this?
counter UAV above. Enemy UAV detected. Hardpoint located.
All right. Hey, no. Let me say something right now. Anybody that still plays that game, you're fucking stupid. That is, nah. That is ass. Camera bullet, your old fingers. That's not gonna happen. These fingers work perfectly fine, my boy. Like, nah. This game, I literally understand why. I completely understand why I stopped playing it. Fuck this game. This is also an issue that I have with using the Xbox app. That right there. There we go. Boop. Quit. We're out. We're out. The game is ass. That game is terrible. How was my experience? I, I don't know. I don't know. I could have been slightly delayed or something, but that game is terrible. Fucking A. All right, what's the name of it? Creatures of Eva. Wow. I hate COD now. I really do. That game, ugh, gross. You got me playing some weird shit, my boy. But you know what? We go check it out. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, we're not. No, we're not. If it's not on GP for a game like that, I'm not. I'm not doing it. I hate to say it. It's not on GP. I thought it was on theirs, and I would have been fine with that to try it out. So that means Yakuza. God damn it! I hit like 12 fucking keys right there. Infinite wealth it is. Uh, let's see. Does it have it on the list? Like a dragon. Infinite wealth. There it is. Mm, yeah, we'll go English text, audio, pop. That is loud. Let me know if any of it's too loud for you guys. I gotta turn these headphones down. Shit is thumping. Oh shit, I did that wrong. Now, I'm legit irritated about the GTA 5 situation. This is insane. I'm gonna have to let them know, like, that game, it's messing up too.
Mind the road now. There are dogs on the loose around here.
Hold on, Brody. Hold on. No, we're not. No.
We're out here awfully late.
True, but I'd say the meeting was worth it. With all the homeless around these days, there's no shortage of mouths to feed. And tonight marks a big step forward in
No. We're exiting this. We're exiting this because no. I don't. Oh my. That's the one thing about the Yakuza games. So many scenes, so many different things. I'm gonna start a new game as soon as. What you telling me I can't? There we go. Quit. What the fuck? Oh. So it doesn't give you the option. What? Bro, I knew I chose. I knew I chose. Wait, what are we doing? The audio language clearly said. Let's try this again. Settings. Audio language. Wait, what? Okay, it says that. Confirmed. It's been confirmed. Now let's see what happens. If it goes in English again, I'm gonna be fucking annoyed. But I'll have to just let it ride. I'll have to switch. I'll have to switch it around. I'll go with Japanese subtitles, English language, I guess.
Mind the road now.
Nick!
There are dogs on the loose.
Y'all, I'm serious. I'm serious. This shit is annoying. Yo, like. Yeah, the Like a Dragon games are great. I've played every single Yakuza, every Like a Dragon. This one right here, I did not get to play besides the demo. You know what? I could just skip everything all over again. I prefer being in Japanese. But then I'm like, I know most of you guys only understand, English or whatever, but it's also for the people here who end up watching. I gotta give them. I prefer hearing it in Japanese. I hate English voice acting most of the time for games like these or any kind of media where it shouldn't be there. This is so weird. It's so weird that it's not changing. But whatever. All right, let me change. What's crazy? I knew it was going to do that. I knew it was going to do that. It's not changing what I'm telling it to change. It's changing what it wants. It's changing what it wants to change. Whatever. I'm about to run it this way. Just say fuck it. And I thought, oh shit, wrong one. I thought this also carried over my info from. I thought this carried over my info. So it's a situation of either look, watch this whole thing's. It's all going to be in Japanese. The language, the game speaking. Let's find out.
Mind the road now.
Oh no.
There are dogs on the loose around here.
We're out here awfully late.
True, but I'd say the meeting was worth it.
Judgment Day,
With
I
all the
did.
homeless around these days, there's no shortage of mouths
And
to feed.
I played one of
And
them on
tonight
stream
marks a
too.
big step forward in solving that.
I suppose you're right. But dear, I did want to talk about Bryce.
The one about Boogie. I think it's the second one. I think I played the second one.
What happened?
On stream.
Someone's out there.
No!
The blicky. Oh, rip.
Are we finished? Time for your reward.
Bah! Betrayal, bitch. Betrayal. We in Hawaii. Yes, we are. All right, Brody, peace. Bro, I can't get arthritis. I'm in better health than y'all niggas. Like, come on now, give me the stack. You don't even know how old your boy is. I mean, young, a young. Is this 8,000K visuals of an ant, nigga? Like, damn. Why do I feel like somebody about to smash him? Like, no, you gotta set him free. Put him in the glass, throw him out the window. Fight him, you getting stomped, bro.
Oi! いつまで待たせんだよ!
少々お待ちください。履歴書を確認しておりますので。
So here's the thing. I just
お待たせしました。履歴書を拝見しました。佐々木さん。私、今回担当を。
I see what happened. I see what happened. We're about to start over again. We're gonna skip the first scene because we know what this first screen is. I see what's happening. That's in English strictly because. Okay. I got it. I got it now. So I can switch it back to the way it normally is. Japanese voice, English subtitles. Hi. Yeah, my bad, y'all. My bad. Just go on this journey with me. We'll take this journey together, okay? We'll take this fucking insanity. Absolutely insane. Going over the years, and I wanted to see the intro again anyway. Going over the years of this game in the intro, clean. I actually think there was something said about remaking which technically was 3? Like, I gotta remember because there was 0. Oh shit. There was 0. It was the one about the dude, called like his brother. So the blonde one, I can't remember his name, but the game itself, that one was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, that's different. So I can change spoken language here too? Nah, 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 nah. I'm tripping. I need display language. So display will be in English. So that way we get English subtitles. But audio language, I have to switch back. Wait, do I have to switch audio language again? Wait, bro, I'm so confused right now. Okay, all right, cool. Audio language is still set as Japanese. All right, we're good. We are finally, we got the settings right now. And we're gonna skip the first scene. Go minute, son. I'm sorry, y'all. My bad. Putting y'all through hell right now. Just to get the settings right. All right, cool. Here we go. I mean, we gotta watch the ant scurry across the desk again, but it is what it is. That first blurry, like, pull it, that was some clean detail. The little hairs and everything else. Oh my god, I'm hungry as hell right now.
Oi! いつまで待たせんだよ。少々お待ちください。履歴書を確認しておりますので。お待たせしました。履歴書を拝見しました。佐々木さん。私、今回担当を務めます春日と申します。よろしくお願いいたします。
My boy got a real job. My boy got a real job. It's crazy.
知ってるよ。有名だからな、あんたは。
You don't know me, bro.
そうでしたか。それは恐縮です。
I don't do that stuff no more.
で、どんな仕事回してくれんだい、春日さんよ。その前に佐々木さん、室井興さんにお勤めだったとのことですが。そう書いてあんじゃねえかよ。室井興さんは暴力団横浜日渡市会の廃品回収部門を担うフロント企業で、社員は全て組の構成員のはずです。詳しいね。室井興さんを会社都合により退社と書かれてますが、これは日渡市会が先月解散したことに伴う廃業かと思われます。そういいありませんか。ああ、そうだけど。では室井興さんにお勤めだったということと、その立派な彫り物とを合わせて考えますと、佐々木さんは足を洗って間もない元暴力団員なのではありませんか。だったら何なんだよ。そのことを履歴書に記載する必要があります。なことバカ正直に書いて誰が得すんだよ。少なくとも雇用主は事前に把握しておくべき情報です。はあ、そういうおままごとはいいんだって春日さん。こっちは例の噂聞いてきてんだ。例の噂とは。
Hey, hey, hey.
あんたが俺みたいな元ヤクザモンに割
Listen,
のいい仕事回してるって
we
話だ
don't run on
よ。
rumors, Brody.
浜の駆け込み寺って評判じゃねえか。何のことでしょうか。私は一階の職員に過ぎません。だからそういうのはいいんだって。こっちも暇じゃねえんだ。
You ain't
で
my
あれば
boss. What if I
まず
steal
は
on
履
you?
歴書を書き直すところから始めましょう。何か記載できる資格はありますか。あれば求人の幅が。だからそういうのはいいっつってんだろ。
Hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo. Now, what's wild is how he makes these games. I That is so true to form. You do not understand. I'm telling y'all right now. Even you know what? A few days ago, it was on Wednesday night. In fact, the night that I went to go and talk with my friend and go and eat over at the Izakaya, I was getting on the train because I'd gone to one city and the train I had to switch to get home is in Akihabara. And Akihabara at that time of night is always crowded. But there was a woman who was getting on who's blind. No one went to help her at all. And the thing is, there, all throughout Japan, especially Tokyo specifically, you have like a yellow section in the center of the walkways, like just like it looks like just like a yellow brick road path within the actual sidewalk in the stations, everything else, and it's for visually impaired individuals. You walk on it. And how you know that you've come to a place where you have to stop and everything else is that instead of it being long strips, long broken strips in the path, it goes to circular dots on the ground. So you can feel that with your stick. You can feel the difference. And you can feel the difference when you're walking, when you're stepping on it. When I walk on it, like I do it, and I can tell like when I've switched from one to the other. But anyway, what I know at this point is everybody's about to start rushing out of the train. And my fear for this woman is that somebody's going to be a rude asshole and knock her over. So without her even knowing, I just walked up behind her and I stood in between both lines, which everybody like looked at me like I was fucking crazy. But as soon as the doors went to open, I kind of just put my arms out and made it to where no one would walk in front of her. It was like move the fuck out of the way because I wasn't even trying to be intimidating, but I know that if I do it, people might look at me strange for like, what the fuck is he doing? But at the same time, I don't care if you look at me strong. It's strange as long as you don't knock this woman over. Get on the train. She's standing right next to me. The train is crowded, and some dude like behind me like kept bumping. So I just like kind of pushed him off or whatever. And there was a girl in front of me because I'm trying not to knock her over. I've got the blind lady next to me. Another girl comes up, but she saw what I was doing. So what she did is she stood slightly behind her and directly next to me so that no one else could like push in. And I was like, okay, we stop. I'm like, okay, I got to get off now. Didn't realize this woman is getting off with me or at the same station. So I'm going to get off and literally pause before anyone else could get off, before anyone else could get on. I turned to the side and let her walk in front of me. Mind you, like she hit me with her cane. She does not know I'm doing all this stuff. Now we get out and there's a group of girls and she's going directly at this group of girls. So I run right in front of her, right in front of her stick, and I kind of tell the girls, I'm like, go in that side. And they all see and they move out of the way. And going down the stairs, she's literally on the up. the like there's where you go down and then there's where you come up. And she's like literally just across the line on this part where you're going up. And again, this is rush hour. No one gives a fuck. So I literally walk 2 steps in front of her walking stick and go as slow as she is down the stairs just to make sure no one hits her. We get down at the end. I'm going to the south. She's going to the north, and I watch her go to the north. And in fact, like when she got to the bottom stairs, I made sure to stand there for a second, and she hit me in the back of the legs again, and then I moved. And as I'm walking away, the girl, I didn't realize she stayed behind her, and she tells me, she goes, "That was so kind of you. No one else would have done that." And I'm not thinking anything of this. I didn't even tell the woman I was there. I just did it just to do it. But the way that these people are sitting here, just like nothing is happening around them, that is exactly how shit is here a great deal of time. But then they get real nosy, like if the cops finally show up, or if like it's at the end of the situation, to where they're just like, oh my God, they'll like start talking about it. But no one will help anyone else. No one will they'll act like nothing is happening around them just to not get involved. Even when I've told you guys about the old people that have fallen in front of me, and I'm literally like the only person to help them up. But as soon as I go to help them up, all of a sudden like someone else comes over or whatever, and I'm just like, nigga, you were closer. But anyway, yeah, I digress. That's Japan for you.
他のお客様のご迷惑になりますので、施設内ではお静かにお願いします。
Yeah, it being quiet.
佐々木さん、私どもの仕事はお客様と雇用主様、お互いに最善のお相手をご案内することです。ですが、佐々木さんを見て雇いたいと思う方はいないでしょう。今のあなたはただの元ヤクザです。お客様にご案内できる仕事はありません。どうぞお引き取りください。
He said you out the hood, but the hood is still in you. Yeah, do something if you want. You saw it.
まだやんのかい。
くそ、なんだよ、話とちげえじゃねえか。とんだ無駄足だバカだし。
Yep, save face, my boy, before you get beat up.
お騒がせして申し訳ありません。もう大丈夫ですので、次お待ちのお客様、4番カウンターへどうぞ。
See, dude's gone,
yeah.
And now it's like,
どうも。
I'm telling you. It's so crazy how he writes. Like they write this. The Ryusoga Gotaku team, they write this shit so true to form a lot of ways.
お疲れ様、春日さん。今日大丈夫だった？
ああ、全然大丈夫っすよ。それよりすんません。騒がしくしちまって。
And of course the boss man.
いやいやいや。むしろいつもああいう手合いの相手してもらっちゃって、こっちが申し訳なくて。
気にしないでください。俺なんかでお役に立てるんなら喜んでやらせてもらいます。拾っていただいたご本にきっちり答えてみせますんで。
You're the muscle. Of course they decided to bring you in.
さすがは浜の英雄だね。頼もしいよ。
Speaking of Yokohama, I gotta go back soon. I might go next week.
だって都知事と警察のお偉いさんの犯罪を暴くなんて、まさに世直しのヒーローじゃない。
いや大げさだし、だいぶ前の話っすよ。
僕たちは同じ職場の仲間ってだけで誇らしいんだよ。春日さんももっと自信持っていいと思うな。
お言葉だけいただいておきます。それじゃあ俺今日はこれで上がらせてもらいます。お疲れ様でした。
お疲れ様です。Hey, Teflon, tell me if I'm wrong here, but from Like a Dragon, like the original one with Ichiban in it, to this one, was there one in between? Because I see Kazuma's, he's in this one, but this feels different than the demo I played. I could swear Ichiban was still like, I thought he was still in the Yakuza at that point in time. There had to have been one before Infinite Wealth, but let me know if I'm wrong or right on that. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't trust the boss. Like, for real, for real. All you are is the dog, Brody. Oh, what is a beef bowl? Beef bowl is so uncomplicated, and it sounds so delicious right now. Well, I got a box out here. I'm not even joking. I like Yokohama. And while I was there, though, the last time I went, I didn't get to go and do as much as I normally would. My bad, kiddo. Oh, still got to find the good old stuff. Silver plates, gold plates, all that. I can't say honestly no since I haven't played them all. I only know about them all. I mainly played Judgment. Okay. Also played Like a Dragon Gaiden. Yeah, yeah. The man who erased his name. Wait a minute. Like a Dragon Gaiden. See, now I gotta look up something. Now you got me tripping because that's about Kazuma. What I feel like I'm about to steal this right here. I feel like I'm about to steal some shit. I'll need that. I'll need that. I'll say what I was gonna say in a second. Well, after I look that up. Yeah.
なんだ、バレてたのか。さすがだな。いや、さっきは悪かったよ。俺も空気読めてなかった。な？金だろ？
This is also a very school cultural thing here. I think I've kind of explained this to y'all before, where when you do something, of course he's about to be on some sneak shit for it, but people essentially buy their way out of things. Or like the Yakuza, they used to actually like threaten motherfucker, like walking down the street, bump into you and say you did it to them. Oh, I think each month 10,000 yen will cover the damage you just caused me. They go, wait, what are we doing here? I've seen it actually happen recently. And in fact, what's crazy is I told y'all about the night that I was at my friend's izakaya in Shinkoiwa, where the dude just ran up and stuffed a $10,000 yen bill in my pocket after he was leaving. I think that while he was there, because he was a little tipsy or whatever, the way he was acting, I'm standing outside having a smoke. I'm sorry, I was drinking. I was having a smoke. I don't give a fuck. But I think he thought, especially considering how like close Hide and Michan and everybody else there, how close we all are. On some level, I got it in my head. The reason why he walked away and then rushed back and stuffed that money in my pocket and bowed and then ran off again is I'm like, what just happened? I think he thought that he was disrupting me or our conversation or whatever and just being rude because he was so drunk. And it's like they weren't trying to kick him out. They were just trying to make sure he was okay because he was a little bit fucked up. But when he ran back over, he like held that shit up just to like rush and put the money in my shirt pocket and dip. But yeah, this is so true of a thing that actually happens. The one who erased his name is apparently a continuation. Okay, see now I got to look this up. My bad, y'all. We'll get right back into the game. Now I got to look this up because I'm trying to think. Did I miss more than one? But I swear I played the one, the man who erased video game franchise Yakuza is Souls Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. Why does it not say remake? Dead Souls, Like a Dragon, Ishin. Ishin. Which one was that? 2014. Okay, I played that one. Oh, Kiwami was the one that I was thinking of, where they remade Kiwami 2, actually. Song of Life. Okay, I remember Song of Life. Gaten, the man who you read. 2023. So wait a. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, I remember this one, but I don't think I played it. Oh, I'm pissed right now. Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. I swear, I think I played this one on stream too. If not, I could have swore I uploaded. I remember this. So this one is the one that's just before. I guess Infinite Money was directly after the man who erased his name, because Infinite Money, I have not. I thought that, or this one and the Pirates one is the only one I haven't played. See, now I'm gonna have to go through that the chronological order, because they sometimes do shit in weird orders. But whatever. All right, let's go back.
いや噂には聞いてたんだ。駆け込み寺っつってもただじゃねえってこ
Saving
と
people
は。
ain't free. Yeah, now you're just trying to bribe your way into some shit. Don't you take it. Don't you take it, Ichiban. Don't you take it.
今日は船でちょいと儲けてよ。しかし一軒で5万た。
What a
あん
name.
たもいい
Number
忍び
one.
じゃねえか。羨ましいぜ。
It's
な
literally
んか
number
勘
one.
違いしてるみてえだな。俺はそんなんじゃねえよ。
ああおい待てや、なんだってんだよ。これじゃ足りねえってのか。いくら打者仕事回してくれんだ。
元坊5年上皇。あんたもそれで干上がってる口だろ。ヤクザが足洗った後に待ってる地獄の5年間だ。口座も作れなきゃボロアパートすら借りられねえ。スマホの契約なんて持ってのほか保険にすら入れねえ。当然そんな奴を雇う職場なんてめったにありゃしねえ。
そこまで分かってんならさっさと。
大水戸東上会の大解散で世間に放り出された連中がみんな苦しみながら頑張ってんだ。それをあぶく銭一つで何とかしてくれた。笑わせんな。世の中そんなに甘かねえよ。
俺はな、な説教聞きに来たんじゃねえんだよ。いいから受け取れよ。ああ
このやめろ。
金がてめえこんな野郎。
Come on, man.
いい加減にしろ。さっさとその金拾って消えろ。
かっこつけてんじゃねえ。所詮てめえだ。
And motherfuckers would say that to me. Oh, I can't take it. You think you're better? Like, it is a typical term used here because it was taught to them in a way to where they use it in such a manner that's just fucking ridiculous. Like, I hear it even said to other people. I'm just like, bruh, just because you're wrong at something don't mean the motherfucker saying that they better than you. But if you want to box about it, let's box about it.
元ヤクザだろうが。なめやがって。
さっさと始めようぜ。仕方ねえ。少し頭冷やしてもらうぜ。
Oh, so we're going back to this partially as well?
Hey, 好きだらけだったもんだよ。とっておきの技見せてやれよ。ガツンといくぜ。
I don't feel like going through that. I just want to beat him and get him out of here. I don't know if I like this fighting mechanic. I mean, I dealt with it, the one that was in the original Like a Dragon. I was okay with it because it was the first game they really did that in. They should have just gone back to the just straight hands. Straight hands. Oh, now your money really gone, my boy. You gonna save it for you? That's a real one. Now you really gotta give him that bread. Rat. Trying to save your money. Oh, is that a condom on his head, nigga? No, we're done. We're done. And you're not getting your money back after that. Like, I gotta buy a new suit. Suits are expensive.
なあ、マジでガセなのか。いろんなやつからあんたの話を聞いたんだ。5万であんたが仕事を回してくれるって。
確かに俺はヤクザから足洗った連中に仕事を斡旋してる。そんで5万つったらあれだな。去年そのうちの1人から5万受け取った。
じゃあやっぱり。
でもそれは斡旋料じゃねえ。俺が代理でスマホを契約したんだよ。その実費だ。
スマホ？
そいつに斡旋したのが医薬品メーカーからの仕事でな。いわゆる転売対策ってやつだ。マスクに風邪薬に消毒液、人の弱みにつけ込んで買い占める連中が一時期大量にいただろう。そういう奴らがネットに出品した物を偽の入札でご破産にするって仕事だ。
そんな仕事があんのか。
かなりグレーな仕事だけどな。メーカーにとっても転売屋は毒にしかならねえ。そこで偽の入札って話になるんだが、そいつをやるにはどうしたってスマホがいる。けど元ヤクザはスマホを契約できね
え。だからあんたが代わりに契約を？
ね。もっと真っ当な職が見つかるまでのその場しのぎだけどな。今みんな必死に歯食いしばってんだ。あんたみてえに恩着せがましくあぶくぜに押し付けてくるだけのやつに回す仕事はねえ。仇の世界に戻るってのはきついよな。俺だってあんたと同じ元ヤクザだ。その苦労は嫌ってほど味わった。けどそれでもまっとうに這い上がろうって覚悟があんたにあんなら、もし本当にその気があんなら力になるぜ。どうだい？
He's like, hell no, Brody. I'm out.
さっきあんた、俺の金をあんなに必死になって集めてくれた。てっきりくすねるつもりなんだなと思ったんだ。でも違った。俺、なんつうかあれを見て初めて自分が情けなくなった。俺は今まで人生をサボってきたんだって気づいちまった。頼む、お願いします。俺やり直してんだ。力貸してください。
オーケー、分かった。でも土下座はよしてくれ。やり直すのはあくまで佐々木さん、あんたなんだからよ。俺ができんのは手助けだけだ。もちろん全力でやらしてもらうけどな。
ありがとうございます。
それじゃあ明日もう一遍ハロワに来てくれ。こいつはそのための軍資金だ。こいつをどう使うかもう間違えるんじゃねえぜ。
He going to the script.
Hey.
Brody got the old school like Japanese afro too. Clean, clean. He got to get a better suit though. I'm not talking about Ichiban. I'm talking about the other dude. That is so Yokohama right there. Yoshinoya. Nice little quick beat bowl. Back on the move. Hit the girls bar, waste a bunch of money. How's his phone on 100%? His shit wasn't on no kind of charger.
よっしゃ今日も一日頑張るか
I ain't even mad at his little setup on top of the building there, bro. Except for the bathroom outside. That's the only problem. That storyline was crazy in that game. Not even joking. That was just a good storyline. Do I reminisce or do I listen? We gotta think about the fam. Oh wait. No, I can't go into like super flashbacks. Okay, now we're gonna skip by this. I shouldn't have reminisced. I should have just went to work. If you don't know the story, it's a good one. One of them still alive. Watch. That's always a Yakuza thing in this. It's always a theme in these games. Well, all right, cool. Always good. Semen onigiri, tuna onigiri. Both. You cannot go wrong with. Fantastic little snacks. I was gonna try and jump off of the top, but I was unsure if I actually would break my neck. Shout-ay! grub. Okay. Are you gonna make me do this? I could just walk right past her. Damn it!
お、浜子さんじゃねえか。どうしたい？
おお、一番か。久しぶりだね。ちょっと会わないうちに立派な身なりになったじゃないか。見違えたよ。
中身は大して変わってねえけどな。それより転んだのか。
ああ、さっきまで夜通し飲んでてね。ちょっと足元がふらついちまった。年は取るもんじゃないね。まったく。
She's out there doing her damn thug thizzle, getting fucked up, wasted.
大丈夫か？家まで送るよ。
え？ああ、平気だよ。そこまでじゃない。こんなん日常茶飯事だしね。唾つけときゃ治る。
唾じゃ治らねえよ。変に気使うなって。
大丈夫だって。それよりあんた仕事だろ。せっかく職に就けたんだ。そっちを大事にしな。
本当に大丈夫なのかよ。
ああ、私を誰だと思ってんだい。あんまり老いぼれ扱いするんじゃないよ。ほら、さっさと仕事に行きな。働けるってのは当たり前じゃないんだ。分かってんだろ。
分かってるよ。ちゃんと病院行けよ。
ああ、心配ありがとうよ。
心配ないで。What always kills me and what I'm noticing in this especially is that outer glow when they're in those sequences. That I don't know why. That just it kind of disgusts me. All right, customer presence, passion, confidence, charisma, kindness, intellect, and style. So, if I would have told her to quit drinking, that would have probably gone towards passion instead of kindness in my choice. Refining kindness personality will earn him many perks, increase resistance. Okay. Okay. I mean, I could have been strict on her, but I ain't telling about like, you should stop drinking. What the fuck am I? I'm gonna get drunk tonight. As soon as he get off work, he going to get drunk. Tadaima.
それじゃあ面接頑張って行ってきてください。次の方どうぞ。
佐々木真也と申します。よろしくお願いします。
おかけください。履歴書はお持ちですか？
失礼します。
Motherfucker know you big as hell.
佐々木さん、前科というのは？
窃盗です。時計とか化粧品とか手頃な大きさで高値のものなら何でも盗んでました。ダチが盗品の横流しをやってたんで、物はそいつに買い取ってもらって。
なるほど。
やっぱり難しいですか？
佐々木さん、一つ伺っていいですか？
あ、はい。
この履歴書に懲罰の欄はありません。なのになぜ前科のことまで記載されたんです？
自分のしでかしたことだからです。それを隠してもし仕事もらえたとしても、いずれバレて相手に迷惑かけちまうかもしれない。まっとうに人生やり直すにはそれじゃダメだって思ったんです。
花を考えたと思います。ご安心ください。
Get ahead of the bullshit.
そんな佐々木さんにご紹介したいお仕事がございます。
本当っすか？どんな仕事っすか？
一言で言えば万引きです。
We got a whole slice of life episode at the very beginning of this game before we get into the real action. Are you gonna be a secret shoplifting type ass? Yo. What the fuck just happened there? Hey, Shaw, do you know what this is?
すみません。うがい薬ってどこにありますか？あ、はい。あちらになります。
Wait. Who we got in the backpack? With a hole in his jacket. Damn. That's a risky one.
あ、すみません。ちょっとこれ見せてもらっていいですか？かしこまりました。どうぞ、こちらになります。良さそうじゃない？ね
え。いいけど、映画始まっちゃうから、また今度にしよう。
あ、もうそんな時間？ごめんなさい。いえ、またのご使用をお待ちしております。
No, so I know you motherfucker stole something. Uh-oh.
Oh, お待たせしました。
どうだった？
指定のものは一通り。他にも高額なものをいくつかゲットしてきました。
そいつは上出来じゃねえか。
Oh, cop.
サングラスが一つに化粧品が3点、それに財布にコンドームと。
早い話、どの店も陳列棚の配置が四角だらけなんですよ。まあ今時こんなダミーの腕で偽装するやつなんていませんけどね。こいつが見つかったら言い逃れできませんし、だから最近はチームを組むのがトレンドですね。壁役、監視役、注意を引きつける役、そして盗む役、それくらい役割を分ける連中もいますね。
コストを割いてでも安全を取る方針か。まあ確かにバレたらおしまいだからな。
お疲れ様でした。お先に失礼しますね。
お疲れ様でした。またよろしくお願いします。
どうもお世話になりました。
いいえ、万引きの手伝いなんて初めてだったからドキドキしちゃった。じゃあお疲れ様でした。
どうも。だからお前は手伝いが欲しいって言ったのか。
ええ、二人組になるだけでだいぶやりやすくなりますから。それにあのおばさん、芝居もどうに言ってましたよ。
エキストラって名目で募集かけたんだが、それが良かったみてえだな。それにしてもおめえ、さすがの知識と手際だな。恐れ入ったぜ。しかし最後に回ってもらったブランドショップ、あそこは相当セキュリティに金かけてたはずなんだがな。
And it ain't do shit.
狭い店なのに天井四隅に監視カメラをバッチリ置いてる。特に遮蔽物もないし、 資格なんてなさそうに見えるんだけどな。あの場所でどうやって証拠も残さずに財布なんて盗んだんだ？
はい。店によってはカメラがダミーの場合もあるんですが、あの店はちゃんと本物が稼働してました。それに客が俺たちだけだったので、店員も俺の方をずっと見ていた。ですが、レジ上にあったカメラ、あれだけ実は少し下に向いていたんです。だからあのカメラだけは店内を見渡せていなかった。レジを集中的に監視したかったからなのか、それとも単純に設置ミスか。何にせよ、そのおかげで店内に死角は生まれていたんです。あとは店員の注意を引きつけているうちに獲物をちょうだい。店を出て店員はすぐに盗難に気づいたとのことですが、どのカメラにも俺が撮った瞬間は記録されていません。すべて後の祭りというわけです。
一回店に入っただけでそこまで観察して実行に移したのか。大したもんだ。
感心するのは俺の方ですよ。まさかこんな職業があったなんて。
日本で1日に万引きされる総額は12億円とも言われている。小売店にとっちゃ店を潰すほどの死活問題。なのに多くの経営者がカメラと警備員さえ置けば万引きがなくなると思ってる。
間違ってますね。カメラや警備員を増やすと、それまでなかった死角も浮かび上がってくる。盗む方からすれば余計にやりやすくなる場合もあるんです。
そこで防犯セキュリティの欠陥を調べる。我が社の出番だ。もしも今日お前が万引きに失敗してれば、店のセキュリティは正常に機能してたってことだが。
結果はこのありさま。
セキュリティの欠陥はレポートにまとめて経営者に提出する。依頼された調査自体は一旦完了だが、実はさらなるビジネスチャンスはこの先にある。
というと？
いわゆるコンサルってのに食い込むんだ。店舗と契約して防犯カメラの位置を指導したり、優秀な警備会社を紹介したりな。
なるほど。
このビジネスが軌道に乗れば、別に警備会社も立ち上げようと考えててな。調査、コンサル、警備までを一手に引き受けるグループ企業が目標ってわけだ。
お
お疲れさん。おう、春日。 どうだったよ、足立さん。うちの佐々木は。さすがのプロ目線だ。即戦力になるだろう。それじゃあ採用ってことでいいか？ああ、もちろんだ。
ありがとうございます。厄介者ですが、何卒よろしくお願いします。
おいおい、仇の世界でそんなことすんじゃねえよ。
すいません、つい癖で。
少しずつ極道っぽさを抜いていかなきゃな。なんだその本。ああ、たまたま古本屋で見かけたんだな。
Like, can we get
施
beyond?
設警備業務検定。
今お前ができることは万引き調査だけだろ。それだけじゃ心もとねえ。だから資格の勉強でも始めてみたらどうかと思ってよ。足立さんが事業を広げる時にも即戦力になれるし。確かにそいつは心強い。ま、時間ができた時にでも読んでみろよ。
春日さん、あんた一体何が目的なんすか？
え？
だっておかしいじゃねえかよ。マージンも取らねえで、なんで赤の他人にここまでできる？何か裏があるんじゃねえのか？
And another thing about like, yo, this is sad how true this is too. Everything, everything has an ulterior motive to people here. You can't do shit without somebody thinking that you are trying to get something from them. And they're taught this, which is insane, absolutely insane I mean, I understand a lot of people do try and get over on other people, but there's just a lot of shit that just make holding the door open for a person. They're afraid of that. Motherfucker might ask them for something. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just whatever.
裏か。まあ、そうとも言えるかな。
I want to see you
こい
do
つは
better.
俺なりの恩返しなんだ。
And
恩
that.
返し
And that.
今やってることは全部荒川組の俺の親父がやろうとしてたことだ。死んだおやっさんのやり残しなんだ。行き場なくした元極道たちに受け皿を作っていく。そのおやっさんのやり残しを果たしてってのが俺の生きがいだ。まあ俺なんかがやれるのはほんの一部だけどよ。だからよ、俺はやりてえことをやってるだけだ。
マジかよ。本当にあんたって人は。
じゃあ俺もう行くから、しっかりアデスさんの言うことを聞くんだぞ。
なんだよ、今来たばっかじゃねえか。
まだ仕事残してきちまっててさ。それじゃ仕事頑張ってな。
はい。こんな時間からまた仕事って、ハロワって意外に忙しいんすね。
ハロワならとっくに就業時間だよ。それとはまた別の仕事だ。
え？
偉人町にはお前と同じように春日に助けられた元極道がたくさん働いてる。春日が仕事を斡旋した後も定期的に彼らの職場を回って様子を見てるんだ。日本最大の極道組織近江連合と東上会の大解散。あの日以来仇の世界に放り出された極道は3万人を下らねえ。そのうち職にあぶれて行くあてのない連中はかなりの数に上るはずだ。そいつらを春日が一人残らず社会復帰させるって意気込んでてな。
一人残らず？そんなことできるんすか？
ま、普通に考えりゃまず無理だ。だけどあいつを見てると不可能なことでもやってのけそうな気がしてな。手を貸さずにはいられねえのさ。
はい。なんかわかる気がします。
Okay. But you know we got to get more story before we can even get to like what the full point or the full antithesis of this, you know, of him is. Who's gonna be the villain this time? Damn, homie, I just came out of a cutscene. Why you run like that? Nah, I want to grab that. Y'all know I want to grab it. Damn, won't let me. Of course. I saw ragamuffins. I tried getting around it. Uh-oh. She said nothing. I'm out. I mind's my business.
Nah.
Got me beating up on fucking kids? Nah. God, I'm about to knock your teeth down your throat. Run the fade then, little. Common street thugs.
なんか使えそうなもんは。
You know I'm using the bike. I tried. There's the perfect guard. How did I not get the perfect guard? All that. Knocked your motherfucking skull off. Ooh, that was a heavy one. I spit on him. Oh, somebody had a sandwich on them? Let me get that.
Oh.
I'm hoping y'all are able to keep up with the reading. I'm so sorry because I read fast if I'm reading something. All right, got to go to survive. Shabby scumbags. Damn. Damn. Shady. I swear to say shabby. Oh my lord. Shady scumbags. Cities wanted the city, blah, 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 blah. Dangerous, strong, fair, weak. Right. Them dangerous ones, I don't think I can fuck with them right now. And you know what? I don't really think I should be trying to fight anybody right now. Oh, wait. Okay, I hate this multi situation, but I guess. All right. Yeah. I don't think I should be fighting anybody else right now because it is time for me to go ahead and head out. And I know it took a lot longer to even get into that game than we actually got to play because it is so heavily story driven. But what I do know is that I had to thank all of y'all for being on, for hanging out, for chilling, for chatting, for watching, all that good stuff. And if you missed the beginning, please do go ahead and go back and watch it. Leave your comments or just wait until I upload it separate, whatever. Anyway it goes, definitely like, subscribe, leave comments. If you're on Twitch and you've been watching, follow, subscribe, and I'll see you the next time because you can't really leave comments. But hey, y'all know what time it is. I hate to do it, but it's got to be done. It's been good. It's been fun. It's been great. I'm the Shovel at 8, and it's time for your boy to go ahead and get something to eat and get back home because I got other things to do. So on that note, I'm out. Kyo wa kore de owari desu. Sayonara. Mata. Itsuka. Peace.